Wait. Okay.
All right.
I
No,
was
there is
saying
no
things.
waiting. It's already live.
Yes,
Or whatever.
we just went live.
Okay.
So should we do introductions or
Probably.
Never.
who wants to go first?
We should start with the DM. Probably.
Wait. I have an interesting idea. We do the DM first, and then the three of us have to roll to see who goes first. Whoever goes the
my
rolls the
God.
highest goes first.
It's a
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's do it. D20s.
So wait, what?
You go.
You're introducing yourself first, and then we roll to see who goes first.
I got a nat 20.
Let's go.
So after what was the name you said again?
Koyos.
Koyos.
Thank you for joining us, everyone. Thank you for joining us, everyone. This is Koyos from the Titans Trove, DMing for Storm and his friends. Stormcrow and his friends. Crown. I know your name.
The thing that the kingy wears.
We got 2 nat 20s and a 17.
Okay, so now let's do like a D12. Whoever rolls the highest in the D12 goes.
Koyos, give your pronouns just to be fair. Everybody gives their pronouns too.
Gotcha. I got an 11, by the way.
And I got
he,
13.
him, I guess.
We were rolling.
Oh, I was rolling a D12.
Also, anything that the game requires.
D12?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hold on. There it is. I gotta find it first. 3.
All right, cool. Then it's me.
All right. You're up.
All right, you done, Koyos?
Also, introduce your character.
Okay. Hi. My name's Sly. I'm currently writing the script for my upcoming game, Double Edge of Dawn, and I've got an Instagram, new _ SlymanVA _ DEOD. Is that it? Yes, that's it. That's it. My pronouns are he, him. And my character is Saul. He's a bugbear warlock casino mob boss type guy. And the audience might only see him for this stream. Because I might change characters soon.
Potential rip to Saul.
Potential rip. Alright, Ben, it's your turn.
All right, I'm Ven. Hi. So I am the creator of Midnight Moon Dark Sky Art and VA. I use they them pronouns. My character is Thea Gallinodell. She uses she her pronouns. As far as her description, she is a drow rogue who is on a journey to strengthen herself in her ability to cooperate with other people other than her brother, who has also gone his own separate way to do the same. In order to seek vengeance, I guess. She's
By the way, Ven is voicing a lot of the characters in my game, by the way.
I think it's
so you'll hear them in it.
I think it's just 3.
Let me see. It's 3, so it's 3, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're major characters. Oh no, you voice 4. You voice 4.
We'll go over that later.
Yeah, we'll do it later.
Oh goodness, where was I? I don't remember anymore. Oh well, I guess that's my introduction because I don't remember what else I was gonna say. You can
I mean,
find
it
me
was still
on
a good
most
introduction.
socials.
Alright, my name is Stormcrown, but the rest of the group is just gonna call me Storm for simplicity's sake. I play a human paladin named Lyra. Although it's spelled Lyra, I'm still calling it Lyra. And the the she is a human paladin for the Oath of Vengeance who was a part of the cult of the dragon, but is now trying to hunt them down. And a path of quest of vengeance for the cult killing off her family.
A lot of vengeance this campaign.
Vengeance,
Yeah.
vengeance, vengeance.
I did remember the thing I was
Vengeance.
gonna say, which is just my character's alignment and her role in the party so far.
Well, say it.
So Thea is true neutral and currently seems to be acting something of the voice of reason occasionally.
Occasionally. Saul is lawful evil, and he's just been the wild card recently.
My,
That's how I
Which has
would
been a
describe him.
bit of a pain.
and Lyra is 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 a chaotic good and pretty much is the one who's doing the stuff, doing a good chunk of the not the most intelligent of things.
So we've got the crime man and the goofball.
Well, not exactly goofball, but
Yeah.
All right. Well, so this is all set in a world similar to the Forgotten Realms, uh, not using all of the lore. Mainly, this is set at a point where most of the heroes from Forgotten Realm history seemingly have disappeared. There's no real understanding of what happened to them. Um, Many of the immortal entities, such as the deities, the uh, great devils, demons, and other great threats that uh, do not have a true mortality, um, natural true mortality, um, are around anymore. Um, Sorry, I spaced in the middle of that in that last little bit.
A dot dot dot, if you will.
Yeah, more or less. Um, but uh, they are after dealing with some issues within a nearby forest, just south of the city that they're in. Uh, they have made their way to Pelendril, a major city um, in this region of the world, to join up with a character known as uh, Jarkon Voss. a strange goblin that appeared to them and gathered them as a party to deal with uh, a number of difficult scenarios, such as um, in the forest that they were in, uh, helping relocate the local forest gnomes back to their village after a number of goblins forced them out of it. Um, and also dealing with a strange transmutation mage that was seemingly fostering a number of cockatrices in that same forest. Uh, there, they joined up with Jarkon Voss's adventuring group called the Gobbleby Gang, um, and are now back in the city recently from dealing with um, a small mission where they uh, moved a magical bowl to one of the nearby desert areas, um, and hid it from sight from most mages at the request of a benefactor that just gave them a windfall of money of about uh,
10,000.
10,000 gold. They have just recently done a bit of a shopping spree, and are just coming down from that shopping spree, and we will meet up with them. Where all do you want to be when we pick up with you?
Where did we leave off last time?
I think we were at the guild.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to be at the Gobbleby Gang building or if you wanted to be at uh, the the tavern at Tangrave's tankard tossing house.
Oh yeah, and we all or my character also noticed that the number of disappearances increased.
Yeah, we were gonna check out the disappearances, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
For a
literally the
little
that's the literally
even more cash.
yeah, and that is literally the only job that there is right now.
Unless you guys want to fight the teleporting cats.
Not really.
No.
Did you all finish off last session with a rest?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Then let me just get out of this version of the map. All right. So, starting your day, going if we pick up at the Goldie Gang headquarters inside the large interior of the Gobbledygook Gang headquarters, there are very sparse uh, other adventurers walking around, um, of all different shapes and sizes. Um, but uh, across the way on the board of different adventures slash board of different jobs, there is the hunting job that you all have seen before, the displacer beast hunting job. There is also the job for the disappearances of 4 different people. And lastly, there is now a new sign up over there for people to sign up to join caravans going south to protect aid workers going down to the recently attacked city, which I
Wait,
believe was Deradent.
that
Two,
was the Knoll invasion, right?
yeah,
Yes.
two questions. One, when is the deadline to sign up? And two, how much do they pay?
Give me a second.
I'm gonna deal with these disappearances before more happen.
I know that's why I'm checking to see. Just checking to see.
Yeah, that's fair.
So they are set up to um for sign up starting today, going for 3 days. And uh they are shipping out down to Deradent. I want to make sure I'm spelling that right. Yeah, Deradent. And they are paying um check the distance. Um they'll be paying per person probably 1,000 gold because it is a long distance.
You think we can
Some
solve the
gold per
disappearance?
person.
Do you think we can solve the disappearances before then? I'd say we have a decent.
I mean,
I'd say we have a decent chance.
as long as it stays within the city, but we don't know how far down this goes, or
How deep the rabbit hole
uh,
goes.
how do you feel about it, Saul?
I'll be honest, I was zoned out.
We have 3 days.
But I'm cool with taking the job. I'm cool with taking the job. Yeah,
The car- the caravan
sounds
job.
easy money. Hmm?
Which job?
Oh, the disappearance job.
Okay.
I was saying, do you think we can solve it within 3 days? Because we've also got a caravan job that heads out in 3 days.
Yeah, shouldn't be too hard. It's just a bunch of missing people, right? They'll be around. We can find them easy.
Know about you, Lyra, but I have a feeling that maybe Saul's underestimating disappearances.
Considering that Saul underestimated a T-Rex a few days ago.
Listen, people go missing, then get found all the time. I mean, I've been the cause of a few people disappearing, and they showed up eventually.
I'm gonna pretend like I
During
didn't
this
hear
Yeah, that's
convers
something to
that.
brag about.
during this
Hey,
conversation, Lyra, you get a chill down your spine.
Great. I mutter, great, I'm being watched again.
Aren't we all?
yeah, aren't we all? People watching
Right.
me,
Right,
tax collectors.
right, we've also got Voss and his friends watching us as well.
Yeah. And Saul isn't even acquainted with your, well, we don't know that he's acquainted with your
With my friends who do not
observers.
my friends who do not exist.
Yes.
Would I know
Are they
about?
our friends? Who
No.
knows?
Probably not.
Who knows?
Because I knew about like the other organization, right? Because you used Cryos, because you said like, oh, they've been like dealing stuff with my casino, right?
I
Know that we've
think I
actually.
mentioned that before.
I think
It was the first session I was in.
I think that was part of your backstory stuff, but I don't know that we've mentioned the name of them yet to you. I don't think. Maybe. Actually, since you came in right when the attack happened with Toga, probably.
I spent, where I got knocked out to sleep again.
For some reason, you're quiet.
Again, even quieter.
I'll do. On that note, I'm also my character also now has a dislike of turtles, of turtle mages.
I mean,
So, what did
so
you all want to do?
we are taking the disappearance job.
We're
Yes.
looking into it and trying to deal with it before the caravan leaves. And
Is there any extra information on the job listing?
It says to report to one of the different watch towers around town for more information.
for the disappearances, what about for the caravan sign up?
For the caravan sign up, it requests that you meet up at the southern gate. Around there should be the sign up for the caravan job.
And that's the gate that's in the middle of the military zone.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, Saul, you want to deal with the military or you want to deal with the military?
Hmm.
You want to deal with the military in the north or the military in the south?
Which one's for the disappearance job?
The one in the north.
Well, then I
The
guess
one
we're
that
gonna have to deal with the north.
any of the watchtowers, really.
Well, I
Mm-hmm.
get to go through the military encampment.
All right, so you all decided to go seek information at one of the uh watchtowers, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yet Saul
So
And Saul is very reluctant about it.
Saul and Thea go to the one in the north. Goes to the is going to the disappearances, while I go to the caravan in the south.
All right, time to head to the watchtower across the street.
yeah. But I also couldn't really understand what all you said, Stormcrow. Crown.
Crown.
Just
Crow.
call him Storm, it's easier.
Okay.
Speaking of crows, have you guys seen that video of that crow saying "fuck you"?
I don't think so.
Didn't
It's
even
Who
like
know
an
knows?
old video.
didn't know it existed.
Yeah,
I've
crows can.
probably seen it. I don't
It's like
know.
just some
I like corvids.
Anyway,
corvids are cool. All right, continue, please.
you all leave the Gobbledygang headquarters.
Just to be clear, I'm headed south to the caravan thing.
Okay. So
Okay,
I
Going to
didn't.
then me
get
and Thea are going north,
So
right?
Thera's going to get information about the caravan, and we're going to the watchtower across the street for information on the disappearances.
Got it.
Yeah.
So Lyra's going south for the sign up, and you two are going across the street.
By the way, Storm, I know that it's money, but it might be worth investing in a better mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is my mic quality good? I'm
Yeah,
on.
your
I've
mic
never.
your
Okay,
mic
cool.
quality's
You seem
fine.
fine.
Okay, cool.
All right. So Saul and Thea, you go across the street while Lyra goes south from your current position to make their way completely across town
Making my way.
to
Please no.
sign up. We don't need
Sorry.
DMCA's.
Yeah.
Oh, is my singing that accurate?
Oh,
I mean, technically, we're not making money. We don't have to worry too much about DMCA's, but the section where the music is might get muted in the VOD.
Me singing can get them vomited.
At least for that portion where you're singing. Yes. Potentially.
Wow.
I'm not sure.
Wow. Twitch
can't be
rules
sure.
are garbo.
I just know I've had my entire stream muted before because I had background music going while I was drawing.
There wasn't even any like music. It was just me singing lyrics. There's no way that it'll get muted. No way. 0% chance.
You'd be
Can't you get DMCA'd for just like saying the lyrics?
You'd be
Or am
surprised.
I?
If so, then Twitch needs to reevaluate
It's social media in
their
general.
priorities because that is trash.
That's social
Yeah,
media rules in
I mean
general.
YouTube is terrible with that.
Well, then I guess I won't sing. All right, cool.
I know it's so hard. What's worse is I was actually talking to Koyos about since my character can play the viol, what if everyone had a proficiency in an instrument? We just
We were a band.
we had a cover as a a traveling band.
Saxophones in this universe. I feel like Saul would play the saxophone.
I'm not sure. You'd have to look at the list. I mean, I
I
guess we
doubt
could
they
technically
are.
homebrew something. I know some
I
people
doubt
play the
that they are.
bagpipes.
Please
Saul would play the
Please.
bagpipes.
Please no. Just no.
No bagpipes?
No bagpipes.
What about a
Alright,
recorder?
Oh my god, a recorder.
No.
Make this
no.
make this Discord call sound like a third grade music class.
I know they have the pan flute as an option.
Right.
I
Moving
think
on
banjo might be.
Moving on from musical
Okay,
instruments.
let's move on.
worry not, viewers. We will get back to the actual story momentarily.
Sorry, guys.
But instruments, man. We
Sorry.
can be a band.
Then we have to think of the audience now. We can't just go on tangents anymore. We will lose subscriber.
You all take 3 points of musical damage.
Wait, really?
No. All
Hey,
right.
Saul,
So
you also be paying better attention to that as well. Not as much, but you still need to pay a bit of attention.
yes,
I'm paying attention. Don't worry. My
musical
dog is
damage.
inside.
But we're
Wait, for
lost
real
in-
musical damage?
Musical damage. It's a killer.
Do you actually want me to take musical damage?
No.
Okay.
Anyway,
Let's go to the
So
towers.
yeah,
Go
you're
to
just right
watchtowers.
across the street.
Yeah.
You look at the security tower right across the way, and you walk over and uh, open the doorway into the bottom section of the security tower.
Why did the
Inside there,
crime guy sorry, why did the crime guy cross the road?
to see why there's so much musical damage happening. Anyway, um, inside there are a pair of desks, and just behind those is a staircase that goes up into the higher parts of the tower. Um, Sitting there behind one of the desks is a soldier, um, human by the looks of him, uh,
Human
sitting
soldier.
there, pale complexion, dark hair, and
Does he have
he
fangs?
obviously, no.
Damn. I was thinking he was a vampire.
Why?
Uh,
Pale complexion, dark hair.
He could also just be a goth or something, you know?
Or he may just
All
be
goths are
or he may
vampires.
just be cooped up inside all day.
Probably.
He's a soldier.
Yeah.
Some soldiers don't to get not much sun.
I guess
he
there's like
waves
office work, but like I guess so.
waves you over, and how can I be of assistance to you today?
We would like to ask some questions about the disappearances.
Hmm. All right. I don't have the full story on it, but I do have the major facts about it. How can I be of a or what all do you need to know?
We just want the rundown before we fully accept the job cuz I mean, if that's okay.
That's fine. So there are four disappearances. Um, one of them was in this area of town, uh, the housing district. It was about 3 blocks north and west of uh the the church, the
and
temple to the All Faiths.
and where's the church? Sorry,
Uh,
we're not local.
if you leave here and go 4 blocks down to the west, I said east before, right? Northeast. Swear
Uh
I meant to say the disappearance was. Sorry. So if you go 4 blocks west, then 5 blocks south, you should see it just south of there.
I forget on the map. It's just a big thing, right?
Yes, it is the large building that you should be able to determine in the housing district.
Okay.
I could
And the
see it.
disappearance was which way?
3 north and
North,
3 east.
3 east. Okay. 3 north and 3 east of the church.
Hmm.
And the second disappearance?
Second disappearance, going from the gate just south of uh, the gate just south of the Glittering Gulp Estate, into the housing district. It would be about the fourth block going west into it. It should be the one just on the other side of the wall from part of the Glittering Gulp Estate. I haven't been there myself.
All right. So it's 4 from the gate.
So there's the little dockyard area and that gate, or that open area just south of the way into the Glittering Gulp Estate area, going in the fourth uh fourth block in through that gate.
Think I get where this is. All right, and the third?
And the third one was down in the Graveyard District. It was the small, almost block-sized grouping of houses uh, in the northern section of there.
Okay.
And the final disappearance, the most recent one, is in the marketing district, which I don't know if the current map is. All right, the map you have right now is not currently updated, but it is in the marketing district, going from Grimforge. It is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth row of houses down, or sixth, probably more accurate. Sixth row of houses by Grimforge.
So it's not visible on the map we have?
No, it's on a more updated version that I was working on during introductions.
I see.
So give me a
Cool.
moment.
Um there wouldn't be any way to get a map of the abandoned or any of the abandoned sewers?
Abandoned sewers?
If
Um,
there were any of the abandoned sewers in the city.
if you wanted to find any of that information, you would either have to go to the guard headquarters or go and speak with one of the leaders of the city. Uh, I wouldn't have that information on hand.
I see. Um well, I think I mean, Saul, do you have any other questions about the job?
No, I'll talk to authorities.
All right.
I would
Um.
I would recommend something, but I'm not there to recommend it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't metagame Storm.
Trying to think. Uh, do you have any descriptions of those who got who disappeared?
Um, so we have um it's pretty scattershot on the information I have for them. We have uh a young man, uh average build, uh brown hair, um who goes by the name Johnson Hayes.
All right.
Um, there was a young elf woman, going by the name of Shireen Selim.
Sharim Selim.
Yes. Um, they have hair.
They have hair.
They have hair.
I said blonde hair.
I did not hear blonde
I
hair.
Yeah, you
attempted to
mumbled
say
the
that.
blonde bit.
Blonde hair.
And average build. There was also a older dwarf, um black hair and beard, average build for a dwarf. By the name
Hold
of
on. Oh, sorry. After this description, would you hold on for a moment?
Okay. Did you still need you want to pause before the name?
No, you can give me the name.
Garenheim.
Gernheim? Last name?
Uh, I'm it slipped my mind. I'm trying to remember what I was saying. Or the last name that I was thinking of. Uh, give me a moment to think on it. What did you need to step away for a moment?
Yeah. Um. ah,
Is it bagel time?
I'm not sure. They probably have to deal with something real space.
While we wait, I am going to fix myself something to eat.
All right.
I have a Lunchables deep dish pizza.
Okay, nice.
So, random question. When do you guys
Mhm.
think cereal is best? In the morning or at night?
Morning.
Depends on when you. I mean, in the morning is the normal way to have it, but depending on how those you could have it at on how you feel.
I wholeheartedly believe that cereal is better at night.
I mean, depends on the cereal and what you have it with.
Cereal?
Yep. I mean, you could throw. I can't come up with a good one, but you could probably throw some cereal in with some other like dessert item to make something for like a uh just for a dessert or something. I don't know.
Mm,
You come up with a last name yet?
Yeah. Loader.
Loader.
Loader?
Loderr.
L
Lauder.
O D what?
Loderr. Lauder.
A loader,
Lauder.
yeah. Why'd you say loader?
Mm.
All right. And the fourth individual?
A halfling male by the name of Igor. Uh, Igor Jamjar? Yes, Jamjar.
Okay.
Jam jar.
They must have been having breakfast when they were coming up with this name.
I, I'm not sure. Halfling family names are interesting.
Out of character, all I can think of is Jar Jar Binks.
I mean, I don't know. Jam jar sounds better.
Missing are missing in the sewers.
They went missing in the sewers. We're just assuming based off of our past
Yeah,
experience.
we are. Yeah, it's an assumption, but it's a very likely assumption.
Purely speculation.
Purely, yeah, pure speculation. I don't know why I talk like that. Sound like a sarcastic asshole.
What, you mean Saul?
Yeah.
And that's how you describe their character.
Yeah.
And some
Shut
descriptors
up.
for Igor Jamjar is brown hair, slight build. Um, that's all I have for them.
And there's no seeming connection between individuals?
Um, in particular, no. They were all reported missing in the mornings, supposedly after their disappearances.
About social status?
It really varies. Uh, from my understanding, Johnson and Shireen, Shireen, were uh in had average finances. Um, Garen Heem was working for one of the local blacksmithies or local smithies, um, and from all accounts, was doing uh, rather well from what we've obtained. And Igor Jamjar supposedly was um, wasn't of high economic standing.
You are, do you have information on what smithy Garanheim was working for?
Gernheim was working for as he checks his notes, uh, Hammerhead Steelworks.
Uh, do we have any information on where the others mm, worked? Their
Mm,
other places of employment? Or even just their careers?
Johnson Hayes and Shireen, uh, I believe they work for some family groups here in the housing districts doing various jobs in that regard. I don't have an exact employer for them. Um, and Igor, I do not know if they had any employment at the time.
Um, let's see. So they had there's no knowledge of them, any of them having previously interacted with each other on in any specific capacity.
Not in particular.
Are there any people that we would be able to otherwise ask for more information on the individuals in question, or would we be better to come back at a later time for that information?
A fellow by the Hornvar Burnbuckle, down at the uh, guard or the guard depot, where most of us, the barracks, down at the barracks would actually be of more assistance. He is the lead investigator from the city looking into the matter.
And could you spell the name for me, please?
Hornvar, Hornvar.
You okay, Storm?
Yep. I'm alive.
Uh, Burnbuckle, Burnbuckel.
I'm I'm just gonna say Thea's probably writing all of this information in her journal just to make sure all of it's kept.
Okay.
Is the
Um,
journal labeled Discord?
sure. No, it doesn't have a name on it. It's just the journal
Is
that
it
she got from
purple
her
at
boss.
least? Is it purple?
I don't know. Probably not. Purple dye is hard to come by.
Damn. That would have been really funny.
All right. So, more information from the lead investigator at the guard house.
Yes. The barracks down by the south gate.
That's where Lyra is.
Yeah, I guess we'll be meeting up with her sooner than we expected. Cool.
Cool
All right,
beans.
thank you for your time.
No worries. I wish you luck in the endeavor in finding these poor souls that hopefully still within the mortal plane.
By the way, could I ask for a name?
For myself,
Yes.
you can call me Charlie.
Thank you very much. All right. Come on, Saul.
One pig house to the other. All right.
Your
All right.
favorite.
Absolutely my favorite.
All right, time for Lyra to have her chance in the starlight.
Rich streamer, get your role play boots on.
While that was all going on, Lyra, soon after you departed your friends, maybe down, you start feeling a swelling feeling in your arm with the mark on it.
Oh no, he's coming. I try. Is there anywhere where I can be out of sight, please?
You can duck into one of the alleyways.
I duck into the alleyway.
All right. As you do, a surge of green magical energy pours out of your arm and coalesces around a figure um, that stands before you. A Caucasian, bald fellow with uh, a black mustache that goes into a goatee, stands there within uh, elegant purple robes, uh, staring at you and looking around at the current area where you find yourself. Ah, where did everyone else go?
We're investigating two different jobs, one about a caravan escort and the other about disappearances.
Hmm,
To be fair, he should know this
interesting.
information.
Well, couple things real quick. One, I saw that it didn't appear that you still had in your employ the turtle. Is that correct?
Yes, he did something extremely stupid and died.
Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, in other matters, I do have a bit of a job if these other two things don't pan out.
Depends on what the job is, because the job may be related to one of the other jobs that we're dealing with.
Hmm. I doubt it. It's something regarding a group of ne'er-do-wells within the Underdark.
What? Who are the
You
ne'er do wells?
see, hmm?
Who, who are the ne'er do wells?
I'm not sure. There's tell that just around one of the many Duragar strongholds, there is a number of strange cultists, maybe?
Strange what?
But there is, hmm?
Strange what?
Cultists?
Cultists.
From what people say,
That could they describe the? Did they describe what the cultists look like?
not really. From what was said, they had robes with very large hoods, dark clothing, strange stains on them.
Yeah, that
But
doesn't narrate it down at all.
A foul smell? Question mark.
Didn't
Stinky.
well,
because we've got no because we've had to deal with a group with the with a thieves guild also attacking us as well.
oh, is that so?
Yep, the thieves guild was a splinter cell of the dragon cult.
Rings a few bells. Do you happen to know the name?
From what recall, it was the Black Hand, and I also to pull out the stone that I got from them.
Mm, may I?
I pass it to him.
He takes it, and flips it over in his hand. Sloppy, sloppy. Well, I'm certain I can clear up whatever this is you have with these ne'er-do-wells if you wish.
What would it cost me?
Oh, looking into this small job would definitely cover that, and I'd be more than happy to throw in some extra gold along the way. You see, this cult supposedly made off with a number of fire giants. And their disappearance has not gone unseen.
Well, considering how few giants are remaining, any significant number of giants disappearing would be noticeable.
Exactly. So, from what is said, there is possibly 3 of them that have gone missing. And I need you all to go double check their status.
Alright, can you show me
And
where it is?
not easily, I don't have a map prepared for your journey. Um,
And the person with the world map in the party is elsewhere.
I'd say you could probably find a cave about 2 days north along the river. Um, from where we are now. There you should be able to way into the Underdark to start your journey to find these blights upon the land.
I just had a thought. How easy a question? How if you these cultists, how easily would they be able to access the city?
I'm sorry?
How easily would they be able to access the city? Because from what I can tell from your description of the cultists, they may actually be disconnected to the disappearances. There's a slight chance of that.
I do not know their connections to the city. I know that they have been spotted underground. I do not know how far their blight is upon the land.
2 days north of the city where something remember
Along
something
the
He's
about
river.
essentially
along the
Yeah,
river.
he's essentially referring back to Pelendril. You go 2 days north following the river, you should be able to find it. He'd also specify on the eastern side. So you would have to start through the south gate and go all the way up and around the city or take a boat downriver.
Okay. Thea would definitely be hesitant to go, but she's not there.
But in either case, uh, he turns and returns the stone to you after having looked at it thoroughly. But beyond that, is there anything else interesting that has happened to you since last we met? That you care to divulge, of course.
Well, well, unless you have any more information on the people I'm hunting, not really.
We did get a new party member.
Yeah, we do have a new person joining the group.
Is that so? All right. Well, whoever they are, um, wish them well. Seems that the turnover in your group is rather quick. So,
Only 2 people still last from the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, technically Aurora's been here the whole time, but you know.
Yeah. She just keeps getting blipped out of existence.
In and out.
It would appear that some of our party that our new party members keep doing stupid shit.
Yeah, because we had the Sun and Moon twins, then we had Toga, now we got Saul, but we don't know how long Saul's gonna last because dude's evil. Dude keeps getting himself in trouble and doing crime.
So yeah, we'll see how long
Crime
this
guy.
our next newest party member lasts.
I'm gonna go ahead and spoil y'all. This is Saul's last session.
Dang.
Definitively?
Likely, yeah, because I've thought of a new character that could not only help the party, but also I really want to play.
Okay.
All right.
I tell our quote unquote friend, which I have a gut feeling is not going to be very long.
Oh, goodness. All right. Well, say la vie. I will be heading out, I guess. May you have a wonderful rest of your day.
You as well.
With the same strange green magic encircling them, they turn into energy and go back. Y- Go back. The energy surges back into your arm, and they seemingly disappear.
In case you couldn't tell, chat, this is the bad guy.
He's
We
not the
know.
bad guy in this situation. He may eventually become the
Current-
bad guy, but he's not
He's
currently
bald, white, wears purple, and comes out of green fire.
Okay, so we've been dealing with this guy for a little while, and currently our characters mildly trust him just because he's helped us a couple of
He's
times,
a reliable
and
source of
also
information.
yeah, and he did give us a job previously to take out a guy who was just randomly turning people into stone. So,
The guy wasn't there when we showed up.
motivations might not be the brightest or greatest, but things happen. I was gonna say something. I have a gut feeling that we're not going to be going on this expedition.
I also have a feeling that we will not be going on this expedition.
I don't think we're gonna have the time or chance to join this caravan to help deal with gnolls, just because if we're gonna be trying to deal with not only the disappearances but then
The cultists that made
fire giant disappearances.
and the cultists who may very well be linked to the disappearances.
See, the other thing is, as much as I don't think Thea would like having to go to the Underdark, I also don't know that she's willing to go against fully the that wizard.
Yeah.
Our mysterious
Benefactor.
patron? Question
And
mark?
Saul has never even met this guy.
You've never even met him.
And I'm not gonna.
You don't know if you're gonna meet or if you've ever met him, but you're probably never gonna know if you've met him.
What class is your new character gonna be?
I'm definitely thinking like cleric, but I also want to do like a Three Musketeers style character.
By that.
Okay.
And like, I'm just gonna go ahead and like spoil this for y'all. He's gonna have a completely different vibe from Saul.
Obviously.
Let me
Understand.
show you.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, let me show you who I'm basing him off of.
Or at
So
least
yeah, a
us.
character that
Probably
might,
not
Yeah.
a character that
Dream.
Lyra won't want to strangle every 5 seconds.
Here.
Oh
All right,
my!
it's in chat.
Of course.
Connie, choppa.
Okay.
I like before the session started, I was looking through like a list of all the races, and I saw a mouse race, and I was just like, that one.
A mouse race.
I don't know if
Um,
we're gonna be able to build that in D&D Beyond. I don't know if
I looked up D&D Beyond all races, and it showed up.
okay. Yes, but I don't know if Koyos has the book, and I don't know if Koyos wants to buy the book in
Oh, if
the application unless you
I'll
want to
show
buy
it to
the
you.
book.
I'll show it to you and see if you have it.
He'll know
I
if he has it
believe
or not
whatever it is.
Hmm?
You'll know if he has it or not by just looking at your character creation.
I believe based off of what you're saying, it might be a character.
Oh, it's called a gerbil. A gerbil.
More like a
Oh.
gerbil than a mouse.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was going to be from Wild Beyond the Witchlight, but I don't see something like that. I see a Haragon. There are fairies. Hmm, is that it? I thought there were more than those. Nope, just a Haragon.
Really need to get rid of these figure boxes.
So I'm not sure where the one race you're talking about is from.
I think it's from. Let me see.
I
Oh,
assume
dang
it's
it.
from Bloomborough,
Um.
because that would make
Uh,
sense to me.
just said it.
Yeah,
Let me
probably one of
see.
the more homebrewy settings, like the
There's
like that one with all
Humblewood.
yeah,
Yeah, Humblewood has a bunch of different
birds.
Hmm.
mice and birds and things. But beyond Humblewood, I don't see any other like big ones other than the Harangon from the Witchlight campaign stuff. Oh,
It's
it's
just
also in Monsters of the Multiverse.
just had it. Let me pull up, and I don't know where it went. Oh yeah, it is
Humblewood.
in Humblewood. It's in the Humblewood campaign setting.
Yep. But yeah, that's like another $50 to get a hold of.
And I
Yikes.
think he wants it for one race.
We can talk. We'll talk about it like after. I don't want to hold up the game any longer.
Well, anyway, so after your discussion with
Our mysterious friend.
yep, you start back on your way to the southern gate. Um, trying to timing wise understand how long for Thea and Saul's conversation compared to yours. Plus, you already having a head start. You guys probably won't meet up before you get over there. I'd assume. So, as you all travel the city, eventually, I'd say
I'm back.
You got
Lyra would make it to their
snack.
destination probably first amongst everybody else. So Lyra, you make it to um the more militarized zone of the city by the southern gate. There you can see a number of wagons being set up to start making their ways out of the city. Um, you can see a good 100 plus wagons in this area. Uh, Likely not all going to be a part of the same caravan, but you do weave your way through the hustle and bustle here to a uh, a desk area that has a number of people in line. And when you get to the head of the line, there is uh, a forest gnome woman uh, taking sign-ups. Ah, are you signing up to join the caravan?
I
To
want to learn some more things about it first.
Oh, all right. Well,
Because the last time I traveled outside this, did an extended journey outside the city without knowing what I would encounter along the way, I ended up nearly getting eaten by a T-Rex.
then will you take up taking people down? I'm gonna try and answer uh this lady's questions. All right. Give me a moment. As they step off to the side to answer your questions for you. So, how can I be of assistance to you?
Do you know, outside of the obvious chance of knows what we would be encountering along the way?
Ah, no true telling if we're going to run into knolls down going south. We do plan on hitting going along the roads through the cities on the way there to be on some more secure ground than just going through the wilds. Um, Probably the most dangerous area would be from Kensington down to Darendant, the last journey. That would probably be the most rocky of the lot. Um, there's a number of forests on the way. Very forested, going south there. Um, that I'm not 100% sure what all we're expecting, but with the turnout, we should have more than enough adventurers to take on most things that might come our way.
Well, you think that you have a good amount already then?
We have a good number of people signed up to help protect the caravan, but the more the merrier, to be honest. The more people at arms that would be able to protect the different civilians coming down to try and help rebuild after the attacks are more than welcome. I'm certain we'll probably have a number of people leave the caravan while we go through different cities. Just more secure in numbers, to be honest.
Well, one of the problems is that the rest of my group may not be that comfortable with this number of people, so I'm gonna have to bring it up with them.
All right. Well, if that's what you'd like to do, I'm more than happy to wait and uh any response from y'all whenever you're available.
I will. I head out and wait for the rest of the party to show up.
You're going where and waiting for the rest of the party to show up?
The entrance to the basically the entrance to the area too.
All right. So you're
By
trying
the
to.
way, Cryos, you said you had the book with herringons in it, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I don't have it on D&D Beyond. No, I do have it on D&D Beyond because it was reprinted in Monsters of the Multiverse. So I do have it.
Okay, cool.
All right. So
Apparently, they sliced through the side of this ice cream thing, and so now I'm having to figure out how to safely eat it.
danger, danger. Alrighty. Well, you head back over to the entryway of the this section of the city. Um, while you start making your way there, I'd probably say by this point, Saul and Thea would have made it to the barracks before you would turn back to try and meet up with them. So, Saul and Thea, you make your way to the large building in this section of the city, the uh, City Watch barracks. Um, as you go that way, um, outside the barracks, there are a pair of spectators hovering overhead. For those watching, um, this city is the city crest is a number of uh, strands of wheat where the little nubs on the end that um, would usually just be like small buds or kernels or whatever they uh, are instead replaced with eyes. And throughout most of the city, except the housing district, there is large uh, a large number of spectators flying overhead, helping keep an eye on uh, crime within the city. Um,
So
so
hear
sitting
that?
out
Hear that, Saul? You don't steal anything.
All right, all right, all right.
deal from
I wish I
uh,
could, but
the
apparently
people.
I will get in trouble.
What? No.
I mean, I'll get in trouble either way, but like, I guess here especially, it's easier to get caught here. Is what I'm like getting.
Oh, okay. After that, yes, you are just outside the barracks. There are a few spectators out there keeping an eye on the general activities around it. Um, just to the left side uh, of it, there is a uh, area for the different guards and people to practice their different weapon skills that you walk past to enter into the barracks, uh, where there is a section for like complaints and things of that nature, just an area to talk to guards, to have people look into things that you are directed to by a number of standing guardsmen.
Um,
Sorry.
so we to the DM, we are in front of the area for complaints and reporting.
Yes, you
So
are.
are we at like a desk?
You, yes, you, sorry, I'm doing two things at once. Yes, you're in front of a desk. Um, and they're looking through a number of different stacks. Is a what looks to be a half elven man with fossil brown hair uh looking through a number of different case files. Um and they when they finally look up from whatever they're working on and see you, they jump in their chair uh somewhat over dramatically, um and uh try and gather themselves. Sorry. Uh I
Apologies if we startled
keeping
you.
the case. How can I help you?
Um, are you Hornvar Burn Buckle?
Yes. How can I?
Uh, we were hoping to look into the case of the disappearances, and we were hoping for a bit more information on the
Ah,
excuse
yes,
me,
yes.
individuals in
Okay.
question.
All right. So, he grabs uh one of the files off of his desk. Yes. So, the people who were missing, Johnson Hayes, Serene Salem, or Selim, uh, Garanheim, and Igor. Yes.
Yes.
All right. So, seemingly at random, but I'm thinking that maybe it's connected to something else that happened a few years ago. Not sure, but it's possible. Or it's something that I'm just not seeing right now. But there were a number of disappearances a number of years ago that could be connected to this. Maybe it's a pattern, but I also from what I've gathered, there have been disappearances in a number of the other cities. It could not be connected, but it might be connected. I'm not sure.
Well,
Honestly,
my theory that the cult that our cult 2 days up north, north and the disappearances is sound more and more likely.
there are all sorts of different possibilities, but one thing that I have been able to narrow down is that all of them have been to one place recently. And he sits back in his chair with his uh eyes almost bugging out of his head as he like subtly tries to nod and try and get like approval from you, the two of you.
Three, you mean?
What?
No, I don't think Lear's met up with us yet. Unless
No,
are we outside?
Oh,
Are we outside or are we inside?
it's inside.
Okay. Because then Lyra might at least see that we're over here and not make the travel all the way back.
I saw them waiting around the guard entrance.
Oh.
Yeah, the entrance to this part of the city. That's what I was told. Um, so they all visited the the jeweler's shop, sparkling chest of eyes. Crazy that they all went there, but that's the only thing that I like wrap my head around of what's going on.
Thea has a concerned look in her eyes as she side eyes Sal.
Yeah, I was
no.
thinking to myself, was that the same store that you went to? To try to fence off that suitcase.
I
Oh, is
mean,
it?
I'm still here.
No, I was side eyeing him because it's a jewelry store.
Oh,
Him in a jewelry store? I don't trust it.
why not? Why not?
Um, because she's witnessed you at this point.
Come on, you can trust me.
Not with her life. Well, maybe with her life, but
If his life was also on,
reluctantly.
if his life was also on the line.
This all changes in a week, by the way.
Less than a week,
This
kind of.
this all changes when the Fire Nation attacks.
When Saul leaves.
I have the perfect way for your character to what explanation to what happened to your character.
I have one as well, and it's honestly a bit boring.
You got arrested.
No.
Well,
Hop
anyway,
on with us.
I'll give it at the end of the session.
so after getting that information, do you want to talk with them at all about anything else?
And are there uh are there any... Well, I'm gonna look at Saul. Should we ask about the sewers?
I mean, that's up to you. Like, you're the one who saw him.
I don't know. I don't know if this is related.
Hmm?
I was followed the other night when I was going to grab our party some supplies from a magic store, but I had a bit of a tail for a little bit. I managed to sneak out of their area of sight, and they ended up and catch them off guard, but they ended up running away, and they smell particularly astringent.
Oh, all
And
right.
they may have gone down a one of the wells, and then there was a green flash of light, which I can only assume was some sort of
Teleportation.
teleportation spell. But I
Hmm.
I I I don't know if that might be related to the case, but I was wondering if we could maybe get a map of any abandoned sewers that there may be in the city, or active sewers. I don't know.
Um, I guess.
But
Well, give me a moment. I have to go collect that from our record keepers. And they seem to trail off in thought as they stand up and start walking away. Um, seemingly deep in thought
It would
to
appear that
go and collect that for you.
it would appear that no one thought to check the sewers.
you always check abandoned ruins.
Who wouldn't think to check the sewers? Like, that's like the number one hiding spot.
Yeah. If only.
Abandoned sewers?
Yeah. Adventuring rule number. City adventuring rule number 1. Always check the sewers.
Never rule out the
Always check
sewers.
the
If there
sewers.
are sewers, never rule them out.
After about 15 minutes or so, they eventually make their way back to where you all are. Um, and they show up with a large tube that they open and unfurl a map of the underground sewer area.
Goodness.
So this
That's convenient.
is the your old sewer systems, but there are no easy ways to get in. Looks of it.
Well, that would
Um,
explain needing teleportation, wouldn't it?
what I can tell, there is an entryway into the sewers in by one. Looks like the northernmost end down like in on the riverbank. You should be able to get into a still open runoff or uh an area where sewage is pumped out. Um, being that it's not really used anymore, I think it should be mostly fine to go down through there. Um, Beyond that, it looks like most of the other ones might have been paved over.
All right. Saul, you got any thoughts?
Not really, no.
Out of character. The shady guy has no thoughts on the matter. Crime guy, no crime guys? Anyway.
I'll be honest, I had like a micro nap there.
You had what?
A micro
I had like
nap.
a micro nap.
Oh. Um,
Goodness.
I mean,
Alright.
well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to take a look. Hopefully.
Let's be taking a look.
All right. Well, good luck down there, I guess.
All right,
We
let's
may
hit the
need it.
sewers.
Thank you for your help.
You're
Sincerely.
you're
Uh,
welcome.
We'll let you know if we find anything.
Anything would be a help. So that such a breakthrough to think about the sewer system being involved. And you said they jumped into a well? That could also be something interesting. There are lots of angles to go with this, but thank you for being on the pulse of this. Everybody else that I've talked to seems to think I'm up the wrong way of thinking about this.
The other option is to take a look at our sparkling chest of eyes. By the way, Saul, have you ever been to the sparkling chest of eyes?
Have I? Would
No.
I have gone? No.
Your character has not been there, no.
Yeah, no, I've not
Alright,
been there.
so that wizard wasn't involved.
They went to the place called Brimstone and Bookends Warehousing.
I know, I'm talking about where he pawned off the suitcase.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is Brimstone.
Brimstone
Bookends.
and Bookends Warehousing.
Oh.
Well, our other option is to take a look down that route.
Let's check out them sewers.
Alright.
Well, first we
So-
need to find me.
May want nose plugs. Maybe.
True there. True there. Alright,
Well,
so
if you have nose plugs, you can't breathe.
Have you never breathed through your mouth before?
You can like taste the smell.
That's true, but it's a little less bad if your nose is plugged. It's like how sometimes people will tell you to plug your nose if you're gonna eat something you don't like.
Oh yeah, true. We can just use like our shirts, our clothing to as nose plugs.
I have a
That's
helmet.
not gonna-
Well, Lyra gets to cheat.
I don't know that that's a cheat.
That could
Nah,
make
it's
things
cheat.
infinitely worse.
Oh,
Anyway, we gotta go find Lyra, first of all.
True.
I'd have hard enough time breathing with the helmet on without the smell.
Especially if we're running or trying to stealth. God forbid we try and stealth.
Especially with my big ass.
I think she was thinking more of me being in full plate.
Shiny lady!
Shiny lady.
We got the shiny lady and the crime guy.
Yeah. One sec.
Wait, what just happened?
They had to step away for a moment. Just
Sorry.
heard something.
Oh, and I need to use the toilet.
My dog just likes to yap at, for some reason, nothing outside.
Hmm.
And it's very
Maybe
loud.
crime guy.
Hmm?
Nothing. Um. So, do we find Lyra?
So heading back out of this section of the city to join up with Lyra wherever um you were initially planning to see them. You do see them by the entryway to this part of the city from the marketing district.
See, the other option would be to slowly fade out Saul within within this episode, but you don't have your character sheet set up yet for the other
No.
character.
I was thinking of like making the character after the session, if that's alright with you, Cryos.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. I just wanted
I
to run
noticed you
by
keep
you first.
calling Koyos Cryos.
Dang it! Sorry.
It's fine.
Koyos, Koyos, Koyos.
I am back.
Think, think koi fish.
Welcome back, Stormcrow.
Caca!
I will smite your characters.
The only
He's
reason
the only
I
one of
did
us
that
who
is
can
because
smite.
the only reason I even did that was because Sly was also mistaking Koyos' name.
I was thinking like cryo chamber for some reason.
That was an accidental roll and a waste of a nat 20.
You're a lot louder now.
Yeah, I had to turn it down.
I don't know why. I had the exact same as last time. Well, I am also speaking a little more clearly now.
Well,
So does the shine? I I assume
I
in a
mean,
place full of guards, shiny lady actually doesn't stand out for once.
I mean, somewhat, but you've been standing there looking at them for a good couple minutes now, and neither of you has said anything to each other.
I go
Oh,
to the restroom.
time has been paused for a bit.
Just pause
Well,
screen.
Well,
whenever.
Just a pause. Just Voss presses the pause menu.
um, so, Lyra, get any information?
Yes, but not related to the caravan. Important information not related to the caravan. let's just say that our mysterious friend has decided to show up and give me some information and another job.
And guess what kind of information I got a hold of?
Is it sewer related?
I got us an entrance to the sewers.
And we got it from a conspiracy nut. It was honestly kind of weird.
I don't think he's a conspiracy nut, but he is the town investigator.
He was talking like one.
Well, considering that all the options that would appear that two of the options that the conspiracy not to offered were ignored and nothing's happened, I'd say that he's a bit less insane than people think. And also my job may slight emphasis on the may be related to the disappearances.
Good to know. By the way,
there's in the Underdark, 2 days north of here, there's apparently cult activity been going on up there.
could we leave that for later?
Well, we may not be able to if it turns out that these disappearances are linked.
I know, but I mean, I could we leave it until we've ruled out other possibilities? She looks really apprehensive right now. Like you've probably never seen her look this unnerved and nervous about something.
For whether, well, you're well, we can put it off for a bit, but we can't just ignore it. Not just due to the fact that there are cultists right next to the city, but also I don't particularly feel like being disintegrated by our mutual friend. Our mysterious friend.
Also, what the hell do you mean, weird friend? Like, there's something I don't know about.
No, and you probably will
Yes.
not know. Let's just say that
Oh, damn.
they are powerful and have a are very reliable when it comes to information. And want you to get
All right.
done.
I don't know if we've mentioned this before, but your position in the party has high turnover rate.
Oh, wait, really? Huh.
Well, we've
Makes
had 2 people die so far.
One of which was due to his own stupidity.
Well, good information to know, I guess.
The other of which kind of was your fault, Lyra.
I forgot we had the lock, the master key.
I couldn't understand what you said. You're starting to get
I
muffly again.
I said I kind of forgot that we had a master key.
A master key?
Remember the magic item that would unlock any lock once?
Oh, yeah, we did have that for a day, didn't we?
Yeah, that was the day that we had that. I forgot we had that.
You
I
had
don't
a
recall that
master
at
key
all.
and you didn't tell me?
We had it for one day.
Yeah, it only lasted for one day. It was our Christmas day.
What's Christmas?
What would be the Christmas equivalent in this world?
The Winter Festival gift.
It was a
Winter
winter festival
Festival.
gift.
I miss my messaging
Mystery.
system.
How did you lose it? How did you lose something as important as a master key in a
No,
day?
it literally disappeared the next day.
It disintegrated into nothing. It just went poof.
Oh, hot damn.
I miss my item messaging system that I could mess with people with.
It was also snowing for a day
Well, that's to be
in
expected
the
in
middle
winter,
of
yeah.
like summer or spring.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Oh, in northern regions, that's not exactly uncommon.
I don't think we're in that much of a northern region, though. I mean, we're in a northern region, but not that much of a northern region. You get me?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm also gonna try to get another one of those magic items that allows me to write messages and mess with people.
Anyway. But yeah, we wouldn't even know the mysterious individual if it weren't for the first one in your position who died.
Oh, well,
He ended up doing.
guess we should
He ended
give
up
our
doing-
thanks to the poor bastard, huh?
Yeah, he ended up drinking something
No.
that he didn't. No, he ended up drinking something that he had no idea what it was.
Mm. What was it?
You know how
Like a monster or something?
You know how expensive basilisk oil is?
Yeah.
It was a bottle of that.
Oh.
Yeah, he ended up getting in debt.
Ah, lucky he didn't get in debt with me, because
He got.
I probably would have ended it sooner.
Yeah, he ended up getting indebted to our friend.
Mm. Still not as bad as
He
being
was
in
the
debt with
only
me.
one in trouble for it because we tried to stop him and, well, it was his issue to resolve and he died resolving it.
Well,
Well,
well, he
wah
died,
wah. Anyway.
he died trying to resolve it.
Hmm.
And then we met the. And then
We
Wah
did
wah.
lose some of the
Anyway.
funds we gave him to repay things, though.
Yeah, at least the debt didn't move on to us.
Yes, that's good.
But yeah, I also ended up getting a new very, very good informant.
I didn't get much more information than I already had on who I was asking about.
You were asking about Vox.
Actually, technically, you didn't even ask for information that time. You asked for a way to contact them in the future in case you had the money for the information you wanted.
Yes, but all the information that he has given us has been very accurate.
To
Oh,
our understanding.
oh, and speaking of which, the one other thing about the cultists is that they also managed to have a to there's also been a group of fire giants disappearing with them as well.
Oh, fun. That totally doesn't sound absolutely like something we can't handle just yet.
Yeah, it's right next to a Durgar city. Durgar are those dwarven relatives, right?
I believe they're more um evil inclined, but I should be able to converse with them probably if we really needed information from them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As long as they speak Undercommon.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume so. Alright, so
Anyway.
let us go to the sewer entrance. Joy.
Let's go to the sewer. Yeah.
The
Sewer
s-
time.
The the smell is going to be impossible to get rid of the smell off of my armor.
Can we go grab some sort of nose plugs or something, or do you have something that you think we could repurpose? I don't know.
Inventory.
I don't know.
I mean, we
I
can
have to
always
check
like
over my inventory.
stuff our cloth into our noses and block it out that way, or like hold, or just simply hold our noses while we're walking.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Holding our noses while we're trying to potentially have to fight people in the sewers?
Well, I also say.
It's a idea.
I also say.
Also, sorry,
I
what
also
were you
say,
gonna say?
Well, at least I have my goggles now. I pull out my goggles.
By the way, please no fire spells in the sewers. We don't know how much methane may be down there.
Yeah, I don't particularly wish.
All right, I'll try and keep the fire to a minimum. Can't guarantee it's all gonna be not
Or
there.
I guess Thea would probably just say, we don't know how much flammable gas may be down there, because I don't know if they know what methane is.
And Saul's like, no promises.
Try to avoid it if you can. Ice
Got
spells are
you.
fine.
Basically, just do not use any magic that produces heat.
Gatsy.
Which now means it's a good thing I got the goggles so that we don't have to light a torch.
Oh, yeah. Trying to look and see if I have anything to use as a. I got a lot of weapons and I got a lot of animal parts, but I don't have. I guess I can't use my explosive arrows down there either.
No.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Let's keep them in a bag of holding.
They're in a bag of holding. For now.
Let's keep them in there. To the sewers.
To the sewers.
All
To
right.
the sewers.
So, right down there. So, take a few hours traveling up through the market district. You enter into the large shipping depot. Ships for that are hired out to uh average merchants and the city are um just uh northwest of there, uh along the riverbank. You find a small hole, uh oh, not really small, uh decent sized hole in the side of the cliff face down by the water, with a number of bars going across it that seem to uh, be just a few feet above the water surface.
Would a bugbear be able to fit?
Mm, between the bars, probably most of you would have a hard time
I can
squeezing
use my
through.
drill to like saw him off.
Do you have a mending spell?
We do?
And I'm asking, do you have a mending spell?
No. Let me see. No, I do not.
I do not either.
Great. Time to use the drill that I just got.
No.
Can I?
It's not explosive.
Yeah. The other issue is how much are we going to have to pay, or how much trouble are we going to get in if we destroy public property?
Can I roll?
We got the money. We can pay it.
Can I roll investigation to see if I can find a way in that does not involve breaking down the bars?
Can I help? I have proficiency.
Give me
I-
a second.
I have a +4 to investigation.
Then I help you investigate.
Um, to get a full grasp of what's going on, I'd say what is Lyra's investigation +1,
Yeah, we decided
+4?
that Thea is going to be the one investigating while I just help.
Thea is able to see that the great area seems to be held in place by a number of pins, and would be able to uh, be opened if those pins were removed. But somebody's going to have to hold themselves in the position above the water to try and get in there.
So which one of you has the most strength? Because I'm gonna ask you to
Me.
help hold me up.
Me.
I have 14 strength.
I have 18 strength. Or if I'm doing athletics, I
Damn.
have a +7.
Jesus Christ.
Right, I'm having Lyra help me.
All right.
Stay here.
So, Lyra, I'm going to need a athletics check.
21.
21. All right. And
21.
Thea, I would like to get a sleight of hand check to be able to remove the pins.
Alright. 23?
All right. So, Lyra, how are you suspending Thea above the water to collect these item or the pins?
I'm having her on my shoulders while holding onto the legs.
So you said you're holding on to Thea's shoulders while hanging off the ledge. Is that what you said?
No. Yes. Yeah. I'm basically just holding on to on. I'm basically just holding on. Oh wait, we're upside. Wait, we're upside down.
Or at least I am.
Yeah, I'm holding on to. I'm holding on to your your legs because I cannot to go because you kind of need your arms.
Yeah.
So you're holding Thea upside down
Yeah.
in front of the gate or grate.
Yeah, because
And
because apparently this grate is on a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Okay.
it's going to have to be upside down in order to lockpick it. Or
Got it. I just wanted to double check because for some reason it wasn't clicking in my head how you were doing it. All right, you're able to remove the pins uh, with decent ease without much issue. When you're lifted back up, though, uh, I'd assume a lot of the blood in your body had rushed to your head by the time you were done.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to sit for a moment just to let the. I'm just gonna like lie on my back with my legs dangling off the let or like yeah my calves and feet dangling off the ledge just to let the blood flow back through my body properly.
Get your blood flowing right.
I pat Thea on the shoulder.
So
All right.
the grate is on a cliff, right?
Yes.
It is down a cliff, yes.
I cast spider climb to enter it.
Oh. All right.
And cast.
Nifty.
If I wanted to get in, if I wanted to get in, can I do I roll athletics or dexterity?
You can use athletics or acrobatics.
I just like crawl in. Just like yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure a 26 works.
All right.
Yep,
I'm
you're
gonna
able to jump
use.
in relatively easily.
I'm gonna use acrobatics. 12.
Well, you have
Well,
you have inspiration as
I'm.
well.
It should be fine.
I can catch you if you fall. I got long arms. I'm a bugbear.
I mean, the thing is, the way I'm picturing it is I'm still getting my bearings after getting up from from being upside down, and I'm maybe stumbling a bit.
would you like to use your inspiration?
Sure, if the DM sounds says it like
I'm
that.
just asking.
That's worse.
All right. You attempt to jump down into the sewer area, but you aren't sure if it's the wooziness from having been held upside down to get stuff, or if it was the um just the slickness of the water uh and the area that you've opened up. But you are unable to get a proper foothold um jumping down there and
Can I
are
grab her?
starting to fall. Go ahead and make a acrobatics check to try and grab them.
18.
All right. You're able to uh quickly, as soon as you see Thea uh slip from the entryway, you're able to reach out and grab their arm and pull them back into the sewer system.
Ah, ah, thanks.
You're welcome.
That could have been bad.
Yes, I could have.
Just kind of hold my head a little bit. Maybe I got up too fast before coming down here still.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why it pays to have spider climb, baby.
Yeah, well, I'm not a caster, so the only stuff I know how to do is the stuff my people are naturally able to do.
I just realized that I could have just teleported down there, assuming I could see where I was teleporting.
But then you'd have to go upside down.
You can just like peer into the sewer, and then you can teleport.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Also,
we're down here now,
be
and
right
you
back.
didn't
I
have
gotta
to
use the bathroom.
use a spell slot. So
Yep, you did save a spell slot. Just want to double check. Did we start at the time that we said that we were gonna start, or when did we
no,
actually officially start?
we
At 7.
started later than. Yeah, it was more like 7.
Okay.
We were talking about the multi-classing at 6:50. That we had to do introductions and everything.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
I think the bread started sitting at 6:30-ish. It should be fine. So now what?
So now y'all are in the sewer system area.
Do we see anything?
Well, I was waiting for Sly to come back,
Hmm.
but in general, the area down here smells a little sour, but beyond
I have
that,
returned.
welcome back. So the sewer system is dark. Um,
But now
there's a strange.
we can all actually see now.
Yeah, we all got dark vision now.
Oh, that's true. There is a sour smell to the sewer system, but it doesn't appear to have anything flowing through it.
Does it smell similar to our sewer friends?
Not really.
Doesn't smell similar to.
And that might mean that they were.
Wait, they're serving a black dragon.
Potentially.
What their smell like maybe swamp.
Like I was going to say, the smell down here, I guess smells more like has more of a mildew-esque smell to it, and uh there isn't like any fresh smell to it.
True, it hasn't been used in ages, probably. There
We
are
are
no like
abandoned
weird
after all.
markings anywhere.
Markings, well, with your perception,
I'll make a perception
Um,
check.
No, I don't need a perception check. I was just thinking aloud. Thea, if you give me a investigation check, you can look around for symbols.
19?
All right. So with a 19, looking around, you see by the floor, uh both the regular where like walkways are set up and also a divot area for sewage to actually flow through the sewer system. It appears that there is some uh, symbols marked into the walls by the base of the floor. Um, and it is all above uh, some strange line that goes down all the way out of your vision that is right against the base of the floor um, along the wall.
That could either be bad or just um does it look like it's a language or just a symbol?
Um, looks familiar, but you do not know if it is a um, you don't know the language, but it is
Can I take a look?
familiar to you. Um, so Lyra, you said you wanted to take a look.
Yeah.
Um, you can, as long as Thea had pointed it out to you, you should be fine to do that.
Can either of you read this?
I'll check. Let me check. What should I do? What kind of check should I make?
A check under your languages and tell me what you know.
Pretty sure that um, it's just common and infernal.
Okay. You wouldn't know it, but Lyra is able to decipher what it is. It is draconic in origin.
Hmm.
I think I
Mm,
found some of our traces of our old friends again.
What does it say?
Essentially it is enchanting runes. They don't
Yeah.
really say what all they do. It is just a magical phrase to uh make the effect happen,
What does it say?
is what
They
Lyra is able to come back with.
they probably know we're here.
What does it? Can I read what it says out? The phrase it says out loud.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Can I read the phrase out loud?
It says drain the swamp.
Sorry.
I know I was saying that. Can I say it?
Yeah.
Can I say Can I say the phrase in Draconic out loud and see if it does anything?
Sure.
I say I say I drained the swamp in Draconic.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Yeah,
Alright,
didn't think
cool.
so. Didn't think so,
So,
but it was worth a check.
did nobody else hear his mic just completely like
Whose mic exploded? Mine?
storms?
Oh,
It hurt my ear.
I'm sorry. I don't
I
remember
did
hearing
notice
that.
that he got a bit louder, yeah.
Well, I suggest that we follow the line.
All right, let's go.
All right.
We follow the
Alright.
line with me in front because
Ready
You
I
follow
weapons,
the line.
Yeah,
maybe.
with a ready weapon.
Alright.
I've got
So,
my arm out, like in a ready position.
sounds good.
I
Your
got my
drill
bow.
/ sword arm. Ready and willing.
Ready and willing.
So, you all travel down the sewer system. And you eventually make your way to a cross section where it goes into it's a crossroads. So you can either follow along one of the walls that you were going across, or you can go straight across to the cross the way, or you can go one of three directions, essentially 1, 2, or 3.
Can I roll perception to look for more symbols?
Sure. But I mean, you don't have to roll perception for it. I can just, yeah.
Ask.
Looking around, being that you've seen them before, you are able to tell that seemingly this same scribbling is on all of the walls that you see down here thus far.
So basically, they're on every single path I could take.
Hmm.
Wait, what did it say again?
Drain the swamp.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like it would be our specific friends.
I would like to pray for guidance.
Okay.
You're not a cleric, so it's not going to do anything, but make a religion check.
Especially not with that roll.
Oh god, what was it?
An 8. Not unless the horror,
Yeah.
not unless horror decides to be generous today.
There's really responds to it. You. During this time period, though, you all do start to feel that this area down here is rather humid.
Is it getting progressively more humid?
Mm, I wouldn't say it's getting more humid. It's just now that you've gone away from the actual, like the largest source of water, you can start feeling that there's a lot of humidity down here.
My
Hmm.
fur like starts to puff up from the humidity.
I ask the others, any particular direction you want to take?
Any
Repeat
what?
that.
Any particular direction?
Oh, let's eeny meeny miny moe it. Like there's no way to tell what they lead to. So let's just eeny meeny miny moe it. You know, leave it to chance.
Investigation check. Make sure there's not more stuff hiding.
I already did a perception check.
Eh.
You don't currently see anything.
I'm gonna roll
Huh.
one of my bone dice, and if it's 1 or 2, we go left. If it's 3 or 4, we go middle. If it's a 5 or 6, we go right. We are going left.
Let's go left.
All right, and from now on we stick to the left wall because that's what you do in labyrinths.
We also remember
Yeah.
we also have a map. You do realize that, right?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, we do.
I don't know if we actually got to take the map with us. I think we just got told where the entrance was.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
That was a big map. I don't think they'd be willing to part ways with that.
And it's probably the only one of its kind because no one uses the sewers anymore.
Yeah,
Alright, and the
we
Jacob.
gotta
All
treat
right.
this like it's a labyrinth.
Is David Bowie here?
All the David Bowie.
And then Voss just shows up. Voss as David
I
Bowie.
just imagine like a
All
I
right.
just imagine like a goblin, just Voss with like the David Bowie makeup and hair, just like appearing for a second, then just disappearing again.
All right. So take the left path. As you go down the left path, the same sort of uh, the same writings are still along the bases of the floors. You do eventually make it to another set of or another break in the pathways. Um, one going forward still and one going to the right.
I guess 4 would be the closest to the left wall, wouldn't it?
Wait, I didn't mean to press that, but I would like to investigate to see if there's any change in the symbols.
Um, looking at the symbols, it still is repeating the same key phrase.
Uh, would I be able to see anything odd anywhere?
Mm,
I rolled a 21 on
no,
investigation.
you wouldn't be able to tell anything about the symbols.
Uh, anything else on the walls anywhere?
Um, you do find a strange loose stone in the left hand wall.
Pull
Hey
it.
guys, I found something. Maybe
I come over.
Do tell.
it's a loose stone. I don't know if I should press it, pull it out, or if I should just leave it be.
I
Hmm.
push the
Either
Wait,
of
it's
stone.
in the
you.
wall?
Yeah. I push the stone.
Okay.
Yeah,
As
push
you
it.
push the stone, it slides into the wall more. And as you do, an area of uh, wall above where the sewage would be draining uh, seems to compress in
Uh-oh.
and then slide to the right.
Oh, I think I may have found something.
Oh, show us.
Well, we're directly under it, so we just have to look up. Alright, do we see like sky
Just look up.
or
Um, you look inside, um, and so essentially you push on the stone and a doorway appears next to where the stone is. You aren't like
Okay.
above it or anything.
oh, you mean
Oh,
It
cool.
is
you made it sound like those above us?
Secret room.
Yeah, I would like to investigate the secret room.
Same
just a
here.
secret tunnel, secret
Secret
tunnel.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Can't sing any more of the secret tunnel.
Mhm.
Otherwise, we may get muted.
Is this like
Alright.
an actual copyrighted song?
Probably.
I don't know. Sing it enough and you'll find out. I'm certain.
I'd rather not.
All right. So inside you see a number of corpses on the floor.
Oh, weird.
Ooh.
Seemingly in rather desiccated, being that they are like bereft of any like moisture. It seems that they
They're
have
dry. They're like mummies.
not quite mummies, but yes, they're dried out husks.
Ooh. Uh, do their features resemble any of those given in our description?
No, they don't.
I think that these guys have been there for much longer than these disappearances. They may have been from the previous set of disappearances, but these are not their current ones.
Would we be able? What check would we have to make if we wanted to even just try to figure out how old these bodies are?
Probably a medicine check.
What are people's bonuses to their medicine checks?
0, and I just rolled a 9.
Saul?
+2.
All right, you have the highest.
All right. Rolling. 21.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, you can determine that they've been here for a very long time. Probably probably you could say about 5 years or so.
Oh,
With the
jeez.
right conditions. But by the time that you have come up with uh your estimation on how long they've been here, they seemingly spring to life
Uh-oh.
and start uh standing up.
Attacking
Undead.
us? Okay, I think
I immediately stab my drill sword into one of their heads.
Wait, I
Just
say,
immediate.
wait, hang on one moment. Can I just try talking to them first? I know it's probably not gonna go well, but I'm gonna try talking.
You're gonna talk to the zombies. Got it.
Talk to the zombie. That's always a good idea.
I
the
just
only one who can deal religious damage.
Right.
Talk no jutsu.
Alright.
Hand
God,
symbol, hand
talk
symbol, hand symbol,
ninjutsu.
hand
All
symbol.
right, Naruto.
Talk no
All right,
jutsu.
Naruto. Talk to the dead. Make them your friends. Do it.
Rolling initiative.
Okay, roll initiative it is then. Here we go.
5.
Oh,
8.
that's not great.
Cool. All right. Well,
Um,
technically, Thea would get a turn first.
But they get a
Okay.
surprise round, don't they?
Sure, we'll give them a surprise
Ah!
round.
No!
That's real nice of you guys, letting them
No!
have a surprise round.
No. Storm, why? Why?
I will throw a brick at
Uh,
you, DM.
I mean, technically, they did have the jump on you, so I guess it makes sense.
We could have reacted like super fast, like how it happens in like comedy horror movies.
Um,
I don't even know if I have something that can really do much damage to them.
how would you say you guys were set up across the entryway here?
I was the one. Well, Saul was looking closely at one of the zombies, so he's right next to
Okay,
one.
so I'd
Yeah, I
probably
can just
say you're.
stab one in the head immediately and just like
The only one
drill
who
until
didn't
it's nothing.
try to make a medicine check, so I'm probably the furthest out.
Yeah, I also
All right,
tried to make
so
a
we'll.
medicine check, so I'm also probably right next to one.
So I'd probably say Saul and Lyra are inside the room while Thea's by the door. And
Sexual.
Oh no.
and I guess if we're being nice to the zombies, they can make their attacks now, right?
No.
No.
Ah, okay. Uh, Thea, what would you like to do?
I don't know what I can do to actually do any damage. Everything
Shoot
I
them.
have does piercing.
That's skeletons.
Wow,
These are
metagame
zombies.
much?
I guess since what's in my hand is my bow, I'll try and make a short bow attack.
Okay.
Also, they're not immune to piercing attacks.
It probably doesn't hit. It's an 11.
You hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
I also get sneak attack because they haven't taken a turn in combat yet.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. How many are there, by the way?
There are 4 of them.
4. Gotcha.
Alright, so that's 9 plus. So I gotta get to my sneak attack. Plus 14.
I think that
That
zombie's dead.
that's 23 points of damage,
That
right?
zombie is gone.
No. Well, maybe. I guess. I think.
5 plus 4 is
Yeah,
9.
23.
9 plus 14 is 23. All right. Well, that zombie just took 23 points of damage. Nice, nice. It slumps over, but then
It gets back up because I didn't smash its head to pieces.
let's make a con save.
Wait, these guys.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, sorry. It was supposed to be to everyone, but it only got a 5. It's dead. Sad.
yay! You got what you took one out, Ben. Good job.
Wow, you guys didn't want to give a fighting chance with a surprise round. So
No.
rude. What? The encounter builder said it was a trivial combat. It's fine. Speaking of, a zombie's attacking you, Saul.
Oh crap. Okay. A zombie is attacking me. Like, how is it attacking me?
It's swinging its arm towards you to beat your face in with its nub of an arm.
Okay. I try to like block my face with my arms in an X motion. I'm
All
trying
right.
to guard my face.
You guard your face, and as you do, it slams down into your not replaced arm and deals you 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
2 points.
Okay.
I can
um,
see why it was labeled as trivial now.
by the way, was the extra reward just for if they come back alive?
Yes.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, I cannot
V-
cast True Resurrection yet.
Besides, these can't be the missing people because these was dead for
Oh,
like over 5 years.
no, but if they're from disappearances previously, maybe there's still a reward for them if they come back alive.
all right.
Who
Maybe.
knows?
Who
The other
knows?
the other 2 attack Lyra.
Shiny lady.
Yo,
Tiny lady.
wait, what? Why is that a 14? All right, whatever. So that's a 17 total, so that misses.
Correct.
And then the other one gets an 8. All right, Saul, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna like try to stab my drill sword into the zombie that's closest to me's head and just like activate it to like destroy its head, like destroy its head.
All right. Excuse me.
Should I do an action like with the drill sword?
So go ahead and make an attack.
All right,
Using the short sword deal.
11.
11, that hits.
All right, and 7.
Dang, 7 points of damage. You swing for the zombie, and as it pierces into its face, you start cranking the wheel of the drill that's a part of your arm, and you start to make a pretty decent hole in its face, but you aren't able to completely turn it to a
Mush.
slushy like mush
But I'm still like
before.
attached to it.
No, not really. It
Dang,
pulls away, but
dang.
you do your best.
My turn.
All right, Lyra, it's your turn.
I would like to do an attack on one attack on each.
One attack on each. Okay.
First one. I smashed to roll just low enough to miss it.
You hit.
I hit.
Yep. You,
Things have terrible AC.
they're zombies.
I rolled a 2 and I still. Oh, and with my modifier, I still hit.
Yep.
That's also a hit.
You hit.
I would like to do
Wow.
2 first level smites on these guys, so that's gonna be
Okay.
2d6 plus 3d8.
Yes, because it gets a 1d8 bonus because they are undead.
Yeah. Plus an extra 4 to the base damage.
Then how much is your strength modifier?
Plus 4.
4?
So that's
All right.
13 damage.
So that's going to be 13 points of damage to one of
Yeah.
To get like blessed weaponry, would you have to go to a would we have to go to a church? We couldn't just have our paladin do it?
for blessed weaponry.
Yeah.
And then we can choose
Um,
someone.
I don't currently have a thing for that.
Oh.
So that's a total of 21.
21.
21.
Oh,
All
and we
right.
didn't get any
Both
arrows
zombies are
silver.
still
Did
standing,
I?
but just barely.
Wait, I think I do have silvered arrows.
Yeah.
Would silver does silver do anything extra against zombies though?
Your character doesn't know.
No.
I don't think my character knows
It-
either.
I don't know. You are at least using a silvered weapon actively.
Yeah.
Yes, you really need a silvered weapon when you were able to one tap a zombie. It's very important.
Then
Well, it
Like,
hadn't made a move in
y-
combat yet. You know, it's a different situation.
then, what? Just accept the fact that you're a badass and that you can one tap zombies if you really want to.
All right. Well, we'll then make our way back up to Thea because I don't think Lyra has anything else they wanted to do.
Well, I managed to kill one, so I guess I'll go at one that I can get more sneak attack damage against. So I'm going to go to are there any that would be flanked by my companions?
We aren't using flanking rules, but they are within melee range of your allies.
So does that count?
That counts to give you sneak attack, but it doesn't give you advantage through flanking rules.
Okay, that's fine. That should hit.
Nah. Okay.
Nah.
Imagine if that one went
Nah,
through.
22 doesn't hit.
Nah. 22 to hit a zombie? No.
Imagine if that one just went through one zombie's head and into another.
All right, and roll us damage.
That's a 10 plus 9. So that's 19 total.
And I'm assuming it's the one that Saul was messing with. The one on Saul or one of the ones on Lyra?
How many are on each of them?
One
There
on
are 2
Saul.
on Lyra, 1 on Saul.
Probably one of the ones on Lyra, since she's got 2 of them.
Okay. We'll say you blast the weaker one. Bang.
Gone.
The arrow just flies clear
Much
through its
pain.
head.
Dang.
Goes through straight through its head and into the wall.
It crumples to the floor, no longer a threat.
Yeah, but what are these con checks for?
Then the zombie against Saul reels back from the use of the drill on its face and winds up to smash against Saul one more time. That's a modified 20.
Oh, 30-20 to hit. Damn.
At least it wasn't a nat 20 to hit.
It deals you 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Again with the
Yep.
2.
Sweeping under your guard position to smack you straight in the stomach.
Oh,
It lost a lot of muscle mass. It's very dried out.
yeah.
The other one on Lyra will go ahead and make its attack. Hey,
19.
let's go.
It
Let's see. Oh, it deals 3 damage
It
to
does
Lyra.
3.
Let's go.
Congratulations, zombie. You're obviously the most strong one.
Most powerful out of this pack, but not the most consistent, I see. All right. Well, with 2 zombies beating people up, it gets back over to Saul.
All right. Hmm. Straight up. Uh. Hmm. Okay. I want to try and just completely like crush its head, like grapple it and just try and crush its head.
Hey, you're still stealing my
Hmm.
ideas.
You can there's no easy way to do that mechanically, but go ahead and make a attack of your choice.
Okay. I'll just do an unarmed strike.
Okay.
21.
That hits. Go ahead and do the damage for your unarmed strike.
3.
All right. You smash its face into the ground as you uh, use your strength to corral it. You sweep it around your body and are able to trip it and have its face get planted straight into the ground. It is not gone, but the amount of structural damage you have done to its cranium, most creatures would not have been able to survive.
Nice.
Whatever is letting it stay animated is obviously the only thing holding it together still. All right. Will that be all for you?
What can I do? Okay, is it possible to bane it? You know what I mean? Like bane it, like pick it up and then just like destroy its
Oh,
spine
that.
on my knees.
That would be cool.
It would be cool.
The only problem is, technically you don't have the ability to attack a second time.
All right. Okay. You know what? I'm just straight up gonna just throw it away from me. Is that possible?
We'll say you attempt to throw it away from you. It doesn't, since it still has some motor control, it doesn't go nearly as far as you wanted it to. It gets pushed like 10 feet back, but that's just up against the wall. You have 5 feet of room between it and yourself.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn over.
All right, Lyra, what would you like to do?
I would like to grab him by the throat and then slam him down onto the ground while smiting it.
Nice.
I believe for accuracy's sake, I believe you need to use I believe unarmed strikes aren't something that can channel your divine power through
Let's see.
mechanically.
It says melee weapon attack. That counts as a melee weapon attack. Oh wait, no, it just says melee attack, not melee weapon.
Yes. I'll allow you to slam the creature and all that, but using your channel divinity, technically,
No rule of cool.
Come on, rule of cool.
I
Rule of cool.
mean, these guys didn't have a chance anyway, but
Yeah, might as well make it cool.
sure, expend a spell slot, and for this encounter, you can use that.
Alright, first roll to hit. 19.
You hit it.
Alright, now time to roll 3d8, and then add 5 to that.
Wait, is this a divine punch?
A divine slam.
A divine slam. And welcome to the jam.
23.
Dude, that thing is
22
gone.
22 points of damage.
All right. It is gone.
That thing is gone into the shadow realm.
Also, I still don't see that you have marked off another spell slot.
did.
Okay.
As you may have noticed, I already marked off the first two.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, after that, there is one zombie remaining. Thea, how would you like to style on this zombie now?
Roll of cool, roll of cool. Come on.
I don't.
Think of
Is it
something
this?
cool.
Isn't this the one that you've been beating up?
Yeah.
Thea does some hand symbols and a T-Rex shows up.
It's a bit too small for that. The room is a bit too small for that.
T-Rex no jutsu.
T-Rex no jutsu.
Here is my stand, Jurassic Park.
Oh my god.
Here's my stand, Welcome to the Jungle.
That fits a lot better. Because it's a music reference.
Hmm.
It is no longer within melee range with Saul.
Damn.
Thus, you do not get sneak attack.
Okay, because I was gonna try and do a thing, but how much damage can it take at this point? How
Looks
much
like it
damage have
can.
you dealt so far?
I have nearly destroyed this thing.
All right, I'm gonna take out one of my daggers and just like,
Just chuck it.
yeah, kind of just like flick it at it, just like, all right, let's get done with this, and just flick it while starting to turn away.
I hope that you hit it like straight between the eyes.
That's a 24 to hit.
You do hit it. Nice.
Nice.
You flick the dagger at it, and it goes straight into the creature's neck. It doesn't seem to move that much in response. And it still seems to be standing.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Is there anything else you can do, Thea?
I don't think so.
Alrighty. Well, then the zombie charges back at Saul. To come on and slam.
Hey, welcome to the journey.
We are not a musical.
Deals you a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Hey, let's go. Consistency. We can stay
This zombie
consistent in
is
this house.
anything. It's nothing but consistent.
Yup. Another 2
All right.
points of damage. Let's go. All right, Saul.
It does also
What do you
make
want to
sense.
do?
Okay. I want to like shoulder like bash this thing into the wall. No. Forget that. I want to pull out my staff and literally just beat this thing in the head until it is dead.
Go for
I
it.
realized I had 2-weapon fighting.
12.
Everyone,
Can a 12 hit?
12 hit? Yeah, 12 hits.
All right. 8.
As you whirl around your staff with your good hand, you get a really good swing and just crack it across the head, dealing it 8 points of damage. It falls to the floor.
Finally, it is dead.
Wait, it needs to roll
I killed you.
Constitution.
I killed you for the second time.
And as you start to celebrate, it starts to stand back up.
I just yell, son of a bitch.
It is then Lyra's turn.
I'm not gonna smite it, but I'm going to like to pick it up and bash it against the floor again.
pick it up by the legs and just like slam it into the floor.
Roll the hit. So that's 5 damage.
You hit.
That's 5 damage right there.
All right.
Another 5 damage.
All right. After the first slam, it doesn't seem to move, but you continue to slam it until,
The skull is just
mu-
non-existent.
yes, the skull just seems to crumple into a dry heap. As
Is
the
there
rest
any
of it.
brains? Is there any brains?
Sifting through what got crushed up, it seems whatever moisture was within these bodies has long dissipated.
See, the real question is, how are these so dried out in an area so moist?
Magic.
How are they
Moist.
even still, like, corpses and not just skeletons at this point? They should have decayed long ago.
Magic.
Well, this was a sealed off room, so
I would like to
Still
get-
doesn't explain how there's no moisture in the air in here.
I would like to investigate the room some more, please.
Okay.
I would like to grab my dagger and flick any remaining viscera off of it before putting it away and
Does
also
anyone else
investigating.
Does anyone else want to roll the investigation, please?
I'll roll investigation. Why not?
Yeah, I didn't do very well either.
11.
You know what? I have inspiration. 16.
Do any better? Hey!
All right, 16. Looking
Hey.
around, the room is completely barren and bereft of anything other than the corpses and what you have on you.
And so, is this a tunnel or just a room?
This is just a room.
What a useless room. It just had like 4 corpses in it that we beat with ease.
It also has the same writing along the base of the floor.
Do the zombies' clothes look familiar?
They look as if they might be similar to something that a person who is in the business of being a bad person might wear. Dark clothes that would resemble stuff that a rogue might wear.
Oh.
Lyra, and only Lyra, would you like to make a medicine check?
Yeah.
Oh.
I really wish I still had my inspiration.
Can I make the medicine check?
Nope.
Damn.
Can I help?
You weren't perceptive enough. What?
Can I ask for help?
No.
Damn it.
No. This is something that you only have the chance at seeing because of your perception, and only something that would have popped into your mind if you got high enough.
That doesn't mean I can't speak my mind.
Anyway,
I can't shake the feeling we're missing something here.
Yeah. Can I say, can you take a look at this? I tell Thea to take a look at this.
Me to look at it?
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. I know that there's something here, I just don't know what I'm looking at.
you spend 5 minutes staring at the floor.
I know, but talking about what I was investigating for the medicine was.
Yeah, no, I don't see jack shit. I rolled a nat 1.
Damn. All right. Let me try. Let me do a
That was
perception
on
check on it.
investigation, but I mean,
Can I see if I recognize anything at all?
So I'm just gonna say right now, no.
It's gone. It's gone, isn't it?
There's you guys didn't
We
get
missed it. We
as
missed it.
the time is over.
Thanks, Storm.
It
No,
it
I mean,
it
I'm
was
not gonna.
just unlucky.
all
Oh
right.
well.
Can I at least
Well,
investigate the corpses to see if they have any strange rocks on them?
Strange rocks on them.
or money.
Yeah, let's loot the bodies. Loot the bodies. Check their pockets. Run their pockets.
There you
Actually, we should also
find
look
like
for tattoos.
you
and
find like
things.
2 rusty daggers amongst them.
Can we see if they have any like tattoos like the people we ran across in the woods?
They've been decayed for 5 years.
They'd still have
Minimum 5
tattoos.
years.
You only find one tattoo that's actually visible. And it's 2 snakes coiled around each other, eating each other's tails.
Oh, Ouroboros.
Yep. I don't.
They're wrapped around each other more like that what's it called? The like humanitarian symbol or something.
Okay, but those
It's
ones
more
aren't
like a
eating the tails.
it's more like a DNA strand and how they're curled around
Oh.
each other, but they're facing the opposite ways and they're eating each other's tails.
Hmm.
Can I do an investigation to see if I can remember what that symbol is at all, or no?
Would that be more of a history check or a
Would
religion
be a
check?
history check, but you would have disadvantage on it.
Okay, rolling with disadvantage.
Here we go.
I rolled 2 13s.
2 13s.
2 13s. That is crazy.
Why couldn't you have been that during my medicine check?
When
Because this is obviously more important.
when you say visible, does that mean without taking clothes off or like
No,
entirely?
taking off clothes and stuff, it's the only thing that's able to be made out after 2 of them got like absolutely cut into pieces by radiant flame through steel. And the other one just got absolutely battered to hell and back.
That one was my
And then there's the one that I shot straight through the head the first time.
That's the one that we're
Mhm.
looking at.
Probably.
I'd probably say you wouldn't know this um particular symbol's meaning.
Would any of us have a higher chance of?
No, none of you. I well, Saul can make the check.
Oh, history?
Yeah,
Disadvantage or just normal?
you can roll it normally.
All right. 16.
Okay. So this is the symbol of a crime ring that is located in the on the continent, not attached to y'all's continent that I still don't have names for yet. A thieves guild that is over in Bullhaven, across the sea there, over in the most iced over of the 3 continents on our small map here, of the world. So a foreign countries operatives were down here.
Weird. I relay that to the others.
What the bloody hell are they doing over here then?
Beats me.
I'd say that
Well-
these guys ran afoul by our our thieving problem.
Hey, do you guys think that the reason why they were tailing me the other day was because they thought that I would be an easy target since most of these people seem to be in garb similar to those of my kind?
Could be. That's a pretty common gang tactic.
I mean, it was the middle of the night in the street. Could be. But then why would they? Suppose we don't know what kinds of people our victims are, aside from that one of them worked at a blacksmith shop. And do you think the reason why they went recently to a jewelry shop could have been that they were thieves and they sold off trinkets?
Could be. Yeah. Won't know until we figure this out ourselves.
And our thieves who decide and our thieving problem thought that didn't really want any competition.
Well, it's getting late in this session. Where would you all like to go next?
I'll leave the room for the first part, and then I guess continue down the hall that it was connected to.
Yeah.
Stay to the left.
Stay to the left. To the
Okay.
left. To the left.
Staying to the
Sorry,
left.
I know nothing. I'm not supposed to sing.
You get to a that goes from that veers right, and you continue that way for about 15 minutes or so. Then eventually it opens up into another large room that seems to take intakes from a lot of different areas. In here, on the platforms in each corner and along the walkways, there are a number of corpses down here.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
How fresh do they look?
They look around the same age as the other ones.
Roll
Same age as the other-
initiative. Wait,
They're not awake, right?
They do not look awake.
Ben, can you please?
Well, let's just go ahead and start smashing skulls so they don't wake up.
Yeah, I was about to say, Ben, please shoot one in the head.
Alright. 17.
Give me a sec.
Kind of wish we could investigate the area a little bit first, but
I don't exactly want to miss the
As
opportunity for a surprise round.
Yeah, we're just getting rid of the potential threat before it can be a threat.
since they are laying down, you do have disadvantage.
lovely. All right. 13.
You hit.
That's 4. Plus 8. So,
So
that's a,
that's 16 damage
yeah.
if it were alive.
Yeah.
You fire an arrow into it, and the arrow sinks in, shifting the body a little bit, but it doesn't move really.
Know that these things can be taken down until they're animated.
I would like to investigate the nearest corpse.
All right. So as you approach, they start to move.
Okay.
So they start to stand.
I'm just making an investigation check for the general area. But that was a
All
12.
right, initiative it is.
Well, I'm going last.
6.
Yeah.
Damn!
I got a 13.
I got a 1.
I got a 6.
I was just gonna keep using the same initiative as last time, but you see, everybody else is in the exact same spot, so I might as well stay in the same spot. Let's see.
Oh no.
You guys,
Uh-oh.
I keep it keeps shifting back to self. All right, well, we got a 16 on the dice, got a -2.
A
But
negative
that's still
2.
ahead of me.
A negative
We have a
2.
-2 for Dex, which makes it so that they are at 14. So that is before the
Eee.
Yee.
all right. And to explain how many corpses there is a significant number of them.
Fun.
Oh boy. We're gonna
very
have to use AoE attacks.
All right. Let me double check. Yeah.
We can't just like
Here.
we
All right.
can't just do roll call. We have to like use AoEs.
Yeah, that's probably best.
I don't have one of those.
I'd probably say, since Lyra said they were checking out one of the corpses, they're probably the closest in the room. Then we'd say probably Saul, then Thea.
Okay.
And we'll say more than half of them can't get to you guys in a single round. So in total, 4 zombies get up and attack Lyra,
Oh my god.
Jeez.
and the other 7 are shambling towards y'all.
4 plus 7.
There are
Well,
11.
That's a lot.
until they're until the turn just before they're at me, I'm gonna be using my arrows, but well, actually the 2 turns because I have to put away my bow and then I have to take out weapons.
All right. So Yep, that's a natural 20 on Lyra.
Jesus Christ.
Oh! These guys might not be slouches.
Uh-oh.
No.
That's 12 points of damage.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
This is where all the important people were. Then we get an 8, so that misses.
Shoot, I only have one rapier.
Then get a 16, which also misses. And a 7. So you just took 12
Okay,
points
cool.
of damage, Lyra. That's it. You got 4 zombies on you. It is then his turn. Sorry?
Well, time for second level smites.
Prep them second level sprites. Let's go. Thea,
Ah.
your friend is being swarmed.
That's a 16 plus 7, so that's a 23 to hit.
Nice. Are you going to shoot the one that you already shot before?
Sure.
Okay.
Is that one on Lyra?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's in martial range?
Yeah. I mean, it just
Okay.
beat up Lyra. Or trying to.
So that's an 8 plus
Was it the one who managed to crit me?
4. That is not a
Sure.
good damage. That is 12.
12 total. Ooh. This one we might be able to survive. So no.
Alright,
It's
that's
done.
one. And that was only 3 zombies on Lyra.
Yep, only 3 zombies. Saul, you're up next.
Alright, I'm doing a fireball towards the general direction of the 7 zombies that are behind.
All right.
Cast
Dun,
and
And
roll.
hit me.
25.
okay, let's go. So I'm gonna do, say, 4 of them get caught in it. What's your
Alright.
DC?
My DC, my DC,
Look on
oh, save DC 14.
Okay. So 1, 2, 1 fails. 2.
Point I need to
Crit fail.
get my hands on another rapier.
What was the save again?
14.
14. One just succeeds. And the other one, that one also fails. So 3 of them go down from
Yeah. Now
25
there's only
points of
6
fire damage.
left in total.
And one of them takes half rounded up, so that's going to be 13 points of damage. And then I make 3 con saves. Let's go critical success.
Fail, fail, fail.
Critical success.
Come on, fail them all.
Critical success. Nope.
Dirty 20.
They're all dead. Except for
Yeah.
the one
Now
that
there's only
was able
6.
to dodge. So yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 2, 3, 6, 7. Yeah. There are 7 still alive. 4 of
Wait.
them on the way and 3 of them on Lyra.
Oh, yeah.
There are 4 dead.
Yeah.
All right, Lyra, it is your turn.
I would like to first off, I would like to smite the one that critted me.
We said that the one that Thea shot was the one that crit you.
I'll kick its corpse afterwards.
Okay. But you're gonna slam down on one of the other zombies?
Yeah. Alright, first roll to
Okay.
hit. I think that hits.
Nah.
Nah.
And I'm gonna hit
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack another one.
A different one, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. That also hits. And are you
And
using
another.
smite on both of these?
Yes.
Okay. Is one gonna be first level and the other one second level?
They're both second level.
Both second level. Okay. So that'll leave you with one first level slot. Boom. That one's
Ooh.
dead. All right. And the second one? Hey, let's go. You make
All right, now there's
one
only
big arcing slice and it goes through both of them and they just like disintegrate in holy fire.
there's only 5 left. 5 left.
Yep.
I'm sick and tired of these bloody zombies already.
All right. Back at the top, goes back to the zombies. The one on you, Lyra, makes an attack. Misses. The other zombies will catch up. We'll say 3 of them will attack you, Lyra, and the last one will go past you and try and get Saul. So we'll do the one on Saul first, and then we'll go back to Lyra.
Great. I'm about to get critted again, aren't I?
Damn it.
Saul, a 19 to hit you.
Yep.
And that's 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Good God.
You're right, all the stronger ones were put in here.
All the important people are in here.
All right, and then the other ones will attack you, Lyra. That is going to be 13 to hit, which is a miss. And a 5.
That definitely misses.
And a 10. They claw at you to try and rip away your
Lucky.
flesh, but all they're able to do is have their hands just slide off your well-built armor. It is then Thea's turn.
Okay. So guess I'm just aiming at one of the ones. That's 11.
11 hits. Are you aiming for any of them in particular?
One of the ones in melee range of my allies.
Okay.
Uh, which one's doing the most damage right now? I guess.
Okay.
The one that hit me.
All right. That's
8
20
plus.
whole points of damage.
Yep.
It is still standing. It's still standing to be in
Yeah,
Saul's
yeah.
face right now.
All right, my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn, Saul. Beat
All
its
right.
face in.
All right, drill sword time.
Hey, let's go.
I'm stabbing this thing in the face. 18.
Hey, you hit.
8.
Deal 8 points of damage. Let's go. And you stab it straight through the face and you spin the crank on your drill to spin the head straight off of it. The head snaps away, and is only being held on by just a few strand of viscera.
Ugh.
And it slumps over, but then it
Oh,
stands back up.
can I stomp on it?
You try and stomp on it, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Damn it. Ugh.
And will that be all?
Yeah.
Okay. Lyra, it's your turn.
I would like to attack two of the zombies.
Okay.
That hits.
All right.
That
So you're attacking two different zombies?
Yep. Ten damage to one.
Okay. Alrighty. 10 and 12, you slash through two more zombies. They get pushed back from the momentum of your swings, but they do not go down.
Push back how
They
far?
stand there defiant. Sorry?
Push back how far?
They like get pushed back like a few inches and then they sway back. It's just momentum, that's all. Back to the zombies' turn. The ones on you, Lyra, will go ahead and make their moves. Will it be for naught? Most likely. 14 doesn't hit.
Uno.
Doesn't hit.
Dos.
A 6
Tres.
doesn't hit.
Dang. The
And an
zombies
8
of
doesn't
Lyra
hit.
suck.
Yep. Now for the one on you.
Ooh. Hey.
A
Question.
19!
I was about to say, can he have like disadvantage because his head is almost off?
Unfortunately, no.
No. Jeez.
Yeah, I would kill.
This one must have been like a pro wrestler or something, because Jesus Christ.
Alright. It's over to Thea.
Yeah, I would attack the one that's in the wall.
Well, I guess that's the one I'm going for, because, I mean, you guys are the ones engaged with these guys. 14,
That will hit.
10 damage plus 9, 19 damage.
Alright.
I don't think it's coming back from that one.
We'll see.
Yep, it's
Dead.
gone.
Yes.
Alright, Saul, you have some breathing room.
All
Thea,
right.
but real quick, Thea, did you have anything else you wanted to do on your turn? I don't know if you do have
I
anything.
don't know if I can hide.
You can attempt to hide. Don't know how useful it'll be, but you can.
I mean, it's a 29.
Whoa.
Thea has run away. That's your only assumption because Thea's no
She's
longer
just
there.
gone.
Yes.
All right. How many?
Thea
Just
stole your kill and left.
like straight up, I was like gonna look at you to thank you, and I just saw nothing there. Gone. Nothing. All
There are
right.
still 4 on Lyra.
All right. How many Eldritch Blasts can I fire at a time?
2.
Believe it is 2.
Okay. I'm gonna fire 2.
2 at one target or 2 at
2 at
different
2
targets?
targets.
Okay.
Do the
So
ones that
one
I've
at
already
each.
hit.
Yeah, the ones that Lyra's already hit.
Okay.
Silas.
Dirty 20
Okay.
and 14.
Sounds good. Go ahead and roll
All
damage.
right. 13,
Hey.
9.
All right. One of them goes down from the initial hit. And then. Yep, it's gone.
Yes, that's 1 down.
All right.
Just 3 more.
It is then Lyra's turn. I believe.
I stab the other 2.
All right. The other 2, the ones that didn't get attacked.
Yeah. That's a
Okay.
21 to hit. And a 17 to hit.
Sounds good. Six points of damage to the first.
11 to the
And
second.
11 points to the second. Alrighty. The second one collapses. What?
I had forgotten how little non-smite damage does.
Well, you
Smite.
were able to take down one of the 2 that were on
2
you.
more.
There
2
are
more.
2 left attacking you, Lyra.
Are there
Go
more on
ahead
their
and.
way?
No, those appear to be the only 2. That's a 15, which I believe misses you.
Yep.
And another one. 15, which does hit you.
Whoa.
Fun.
And that's going to do 5 points of bludgeoning to you. Alrighty.
I swear half the damage
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
half the damage I've taken in this session was from that one crit.
True. True. Alright. After the zombie's turn, it is then back to Thea.
Right. Let's see. Why? I guess I'll probably do what I've been doing.
Just sharpshooter shooting these guys off the planet.
Disintegrating them to dust.
That's me.
I mean, hey, Thea's still putting in the work.
They be firing their laser.
Oh my god.
25.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
$17.
Alright. Do 17, and I'm going to assume it's to the one that took the. Or has taken the least amount of damage.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait.
It's not dead.
Wait. No, it is dead. It was very
Oh,
close.
damn. That
It
was
was
cool.
very, very close.
Eee.
Oh,
Another one bites the dust.
so close. All right, Saul, there's only one left bothering your companion.
Oh, and
All
I
right.
reappeared.
Well, there you are. All right. I'm going to
Who reviewed?
Blast this thing with
I
2
did.
Eldritch Blasts.
Because don't I lose my hide after I?
Oh, yes. Got it.
All right, I'm blasting this thing with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
You got it.
25
Uh-huh.
and 20.
Hey, let's go. All right, give us damage numbers.
9, 7.
All right.
So 16.
Let's see here.
16 points of damage.
If it gets back up, I am killing it by
Nope.
slamming it into the ground again.
It's dead. Yeah!
It was so you blast it twice and it just crumbles into a mass after 2 huge blasts have been taken
Yeah,
out of it.
boy.
Can I investigate
All
the
right.
rest bodies?
Okay. Sure. Um. Looking over them, there doesn't appear to be any like gold on them or anything valuable. You do find like 3 more rusted metal like stabbing implements. So
Medicine check.
essentially 3 more daggers.
We're probably about to end the session, right?
I mean, technically, but you guys haven't left this dungeon area, so I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
if you want to really change characters
No, not
in the
yet.
midst of this.
I mean, we should definitely finish this dungeon this session.
Yeah.
Like,
Are you? Is anybody gonna try and make a medicine check?
I can.
What are you making a medicine check for?
I don't know. The thing we missed the last. We felt like we missed the last time.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't ask for it, so
Damn it.
Oh,
Didn't work.
it wouldn't have worked anyway then. Can I search for more tattoos?
sure. Looking around, you see on a few of the corpses that you're still able to make out stuff on the bodies still. You do see a bunch of the same symbol that you saw on the last corpse.
Oh yeah, can I do one more thing, please?
Sure.
I would like to kick the corpse that critted me.
Okay. It resolves.
I have a request.
Okay.
Short rest, please.
You want a short rest?
Yeah.
Wants to use his hit dice.
Oh. I'm
Yeah.
fine if you guys want to take a short rest in the X sewers.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll stay on guard. I haven't taken any damage yet.
I have taken almost half of my
Hmm.
health and damage thanks to that crit.
It sounds so nice to be free of damage.
Yeah, that's because I'm at the back. My whole thing is I'm the ranged weapon user, though.
Alright, how many hit dice do I have? Supposed to have?
Check your sheet.
Can I
Where do I find
try
my
and
hit
hide?
dice on my sheet? I have never used hit dice before.
Wow.
Can I try and hide
Disappointing.
and keep watch?
Oh, there we go.
If you short rest, it should probably do that sort of stuff for you.
You hit short rest.
Yeah. I am back up to 44 HP.
All I heard was I'm back.
Yeah.
I am back up.
Also, I didn't heal. I didn't heal any during that short rest. Is that not
Oh, what do you mean you didn't heal any during your short rest?
like I'm still at 20 points?
Did you use your
You
hit
decided
dice?
not to use hit dice?
Oh,
You're supposed to
oops.
select the hit dice.
Can I do it again?
Sure.
Okay.
So I got a 21 and I hid to keep watch.
You have poofed
Okay.
and disappeared again.
Okay, thanks. I'm at 38 out of 39 now.
I'm at 44
Okay.
out of 46.
Hmm.
I think wouldn't your new character make more sense to be like a deer person?
Yeah, but I'm not trying to like full on rip off Chopper. I'm like, trying to make my own original character that's based on Chopper,
Okay.
Well, you did better than. Oh, you're doing better than a good chunk of my characters I have in my back storage. Question: have you ever played Bloodborne?
Yes, it's genuinely one of my favorite games of all time.
Well, I have one of Maria.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, literally the Blood Hunter.
Do you have one of
himself.
Gurman?
I have one of him partially built. I also have
Ooh.
an altered version of Eileen.
Ooh.
Instead of the Blades of Mercy,
A hunter must hunt.
I've made her wield katanas.
Heck, that's so sick.
I also have one partial one made for Mikolash.
Mikolash?
Yes.
Does he have the cage on his head?
Yes. He is going to have a cage on his head. He is 100% warlock.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot.
I made Gehrman a warlock fighter.
Nice, nice.
Maria
Alright.
is obviously a blood hunter.
So,
Okay.
after cleaning up after yourselves at this point, looking around, there are a few different ways to go. There is going there's going left, there's going forward, or there's going right. Looking at the different pathways, it looks like there is more signs of like a struggle going straight.
Let us head straight.
Well, let's go straight.
Also, as part of never mind.
Can I at least investigate a little extra? I did roll a 19 this time.
What do so looking around, you do notice that there are very old spots of blood and stuff around that has caked to the floor, that is showing that direction essentially. Are you looking for something else?
Again, like markings, scratchings in the wall, like runes or some sort of language or like
Not really. You did get a 19, though I didn't ask for it. I will ask you to make a medicine check.
medicine check. Okay.
Don't fuck this one up like I did.
9.
You still did better than I did.
Better than I did last time too.
I'm gonna say you don't see it.
Dang, again?
No. If it was just a bit higher, I might have, but I'd
And too bad that she already used
say
her
no.
inspiration.
Yep.
Nope. Anyway, so you want to go left still?
No, so we want to go straight.
Oh, we're going straight?
Yeah, we're following the blood now.
All right. So you
So
guys
hopefully we don't get lost.
follow the straight path. Going down this way, you do come across like corpses every so often, but they're so spaced out that you guys are like, all right, well, there's a corpse there. Everybody just blast
Around.
it, and then it doesn't. Yeah, it isn't able to
Yeah.
get a chance to get up or anything. You do that for a good minutes down this way. Um, there are points where it does break off right or left, but I'm not sure if you want to break off right or left at any point.
We're
Would you like
following
to?
Nah.
the blood.
Following the blood.
All right.
Following the blood.
As you are following the blood, there are points where uh, there are old drag marks along the ground. Is where the stained floor is coming from, based off your all's estimation, and your perception and investigation is high enough that I'd probably give that to you. You eventually come to uh, a uh, that just seems to uh, halt any progress still through this sewer area. It's as if somebody saw the sewer system area, blocked it off, and then put a door there just because it's no longer in use.
A door?
So there's a door.
Yep, there's a iron door down in the trench area where uh the sewer sludge would have been.
I would like to investigate the door.
All right. Uh,
Nat 20 plus 3.
shuffling. Hey, let's go. Shuffling
Heyo.
down the door. You check out the door. It seems to be in pretty decent condition. Uh, it appears to be locked, and it has a large symbol on it.
What's the symbol?
Can I lockpick it?
Sorry, real quick, Storm, did you say something?
What does the symbol look like?
It looks like a horned tower.
A horned tower?
Mm-hmm.
Now doesn't that sound familiar?
It sounds familiar but different.
Alright, Thea, can you try and lockpick it, please?
What?
All right. So, Saul, you wanted to lockpick it?
Yes.
All right.
A
Make a
sleight of
sleight
hand.
of hand check. Yes.
Here we go. Natural 20.
Hey, let's go.
Ugh.
All right, you're able to unlock the door with your good hand. It is now completely unlocked for you to go through.
I'll
All right, let's get it.
I'll enter first.
All right. You all gear up to shuffle through the doorway. And you push through. As you do, the door opens. And Lyra, as soon as the door opens completely, you can see a blue shimmer go across the door.
Oh no, I knew it. It's trapped, isn't it?
And so,
Did you check for any ruins?
I rolled a 23 in investigation.
Hmm.
Maybe they were on the other side of the door.
Yeah, probably. It's happened to us before. You weren't there, but it's happened
Nope.
to us before. Last time, though, she broke the door first. Before we could even try opening the door.
yeah. All right. So, where are we? Where's the thing? Give me dexterity saves.
All of
Oh,
us?
fun.
Yes.
Oh boy.
19.
6.
Ah!
Oh no.
You guys get a +2.
We both got 6.
Pain,
got
pain,
I got a
glorious
6.
pain.
I got a 19.
Kill my enemies.
Oh wait,
I
that
got
was
a
a dex
19
check.
and what sounded like someone screaming in my headphones.
Oh, was that me? I'm
How do I
sorry.
do a dex save?
I
That
don't know who
sounds
it
Uh,
fun.
was.
Oh.
Sorry, I was just
Let me
singing.
see. Let me see.
No, it was
9.
it was
+2.
while they were doing their rolls.
Oh, I didn't do that.
It was
My
the
Um,
before
save
they
is
said
9.
ah.
Got it.
Prepare to shove failing pushes down our throats.
All right. You all take 16 points of acid damage.
Oh
Do
my
I take
god.
half because I rolled 19 or
Thea, I'm sorry to say, but you don't take half.
I don't?
No.
Thank god I healed.
Can I use uncanny dodge to take half?
Ooh. Give me a sec. Let me read Uncanny Dodge real quick. Uncanny Dodge. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack. Uh, when do you get that other thing where you get the thing where if you were to fail a save, you still take half on a dexterity saving throw? When's that?
To check.
Evasion's at 7th level. Oh.
Next level.
How much?
Yeah, unfortunately, since it's not an attack roll, I wouldn't say you would be able to. I'm sorry.
How much health
So-
are at both of you at?
So wait, how much damage did we take?
16.
It was 16 points of acid damage.
I used
I'm now at 22.
I used laying on hands on myself, and I'm now back to what I was.
Hmm,
17.
interesting.
You're at 17
All
health.
right,
Yeah, because my full HP is 33.
I used.
all right. Well,
I used the rest of my lay on hands on you.
all right. Well, in that case, I get to make my rolls then.
What?
Well, you're taking 2 full actions standing in front of a room filled with things.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah.
So, oh, let me turn it to everyone. So,
There's a
Like you-
skeleton.
You go to put lay on hands on me. I'm
oh,
like, no, not right now.
aw. No.
Are we rolling initiative? Did we ever roll initiative?
No, we didn't.
No, you guys walked through a door and then started healing after getting blasted with acid. I didn't even get time to start describing the room. People just started doing things.
We thought it was over.
Oh, it's never over.
No.
Saul, cast fireball, please.
So well,
you
uh,
got it.
a volley of arrows shoot out towards the paladin, dealing them 4 points of damage from their crit, which was crazy. Standing within the room, or this area of the sewer, seems to have been completely retrofitted.
Yep.
In here is there's nice wooden siding to the left wall. There you can see a small, like, iron staircase circling up above. Inside, you can see what looks to be another one of these withered figures um, sitting in the middle of some strange circle like thing painted into the middle of the room. By the time you've uh, been healing, it has by that time stood up and started walking over towards you.
Oh,
Another zombie?
You see now that this one, instead of being
not
like
no
close to
zombie.
your average zombie, its mouth is agape and seems to be completely devoid of teeth or anything of that nature. It is also covered with some strange shawl. Um, its skin does not seem
Oh
the
God,
same as
help!
most other creature of these other undead. This one seems to be of a pitch black complexion. As it shambles over, you can see that it was surrounded by a number of skeletons that had been doing various things around the room with odds and ends that as you had entered, they had gone into combat mode. Oh,
We
and
should have.
there was one skeleton that just didn't pull its bow yet.
I wanted to
So,
do more investigation checks on our way here, but we're here now.
so you are all by the doorway. Uh, for the beginning of initiative, probably say two of them have run up with the other creature, and three of them are staying back at range.
Should we roll
Um,
for initiative?
yes, let's go ahead
All
and
right.
set that up.
Ooh,
10.
5.
15.
Hey, 15, nice. All right.
Reverse. Reverse.
Reverse.
Oh gosh, okay. Well, I still have it on self, but the initiative for the skeletons is the highest,
Oh,
Uh,
great.
and I'm
but they've
going to
already attacked us.
That was a surprise
yes,
round.
but that was their surprise round.
God.
And then the other creature, which I'm going to keep it on self so you don't find out what it is quite yet.
A lich?
I don't think that's.
Oh, it has the lowest initiative, Big Sag.
Please, fireball.
All right.
I will.
By the time that you all have collected yourselves, I'd probably say the creatures are about 15 feet from 15 feet of Lyra. Okay. So yeah, Two of them are standing next to the creature, and will make attacks on Lyra. Worry not, you regained all your hit points, so it's fine. Oh, dang it! I keep having it on self. I hate it here. All right, 22 to hit.
What is a Bodak?
What? Oh, damn it! That's the wrong creature.
You
No
spoiled
one.
it.
What is it?
I knew I did something wrong.
What is it?
It's nothing. A 19 to hit you. I was wondering why the knife wasn't there. It deals you 5 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
All right. The
Well, does
next
it-
one attacks. Gets a 22 to stab Lyra. Deals you 3 points of damage. Pay no attention to the other undead. Pay attention to these guys.
No.
The ranged skeletons all shoot at Lyra.
Jeez, they do not like Lyra.
12. Well, Lyra is the first one into the room. So that's a 23 to hit. Deals 3 points of piercing.
Alright, so how much damage have I taken total?
Give me a sec, because that's another hit.
Come on.
And that's going to be 6. So that's
Oh my
9,
God.
Thea, you're gonna be having to chug healing potions down my throat.
9, 12. 12 plus 5. That's 17 points of damage
Oh my God.
total. Lyra, it's
How many skeletons are in the ring?
there are 5 total. 3
Oh,
in 2 in melee, 3 at range.
okay.
Right. It is now Lyra's turn. Lyra, real quick.
Yep.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, then all of this happens to you. So, on a failed saving throw, if this creature isn't incapacitated, you can see the creature. If it fails by 5 or more, the creature Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, guess it was a critical failure. Lyra, real quick, I'd like you to set your hit points to 0 real quick.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Please shove some healing potions down my throat.
As you look into the eyes of this creature and you are
No.
absolutely struck with fear as your consciousness fades. Oh, actually, fuck.
I was looking at the skeleton.
Technically, you wouldn't have known thing would have done that. You're at what, 20, 23 or something?
About that. About that much.
Okay. You can go back to 23. You said you were looking at the skeletons.
Oh.
Because I guess they were blasting you pretty heavily.
Yeah. I just
Um,
a face full of arrows. I'm not looking. I'm trying not to look at where the arrows are shooting at me with. So yeah, Saul, please cast fireball.
I'm casting fireball on the black zombie thing.
Yeah. Kill it and kill it fast.
All right.
I'll take care of the skeleton.
Let's hope it does.
I'll take care of the. Try to.
35.
What?
35 damage on the Bodak thing.
So two things. One, it's not your turn. Two, I
What?
think
Yes,
you
it
have.
was. I thought it was.
No, it's Lyra's turn. Technically, at the
What?
beginning of their turn, that's when that effect happened.
I thought that Lyra already took her turn.
Also,
Okay.
it appears that you have the same issue that I have. Make sure to have it set up for everyone because I didn't see your 35 plus roll.
I saw the damage part at least.
I see it.
Okay, well then.
Yeah, so it's just you.
Maybe I have too many tabs open.
Can we
Yeah.
just keep it, please, for when it is my turn?
Well, we'll see. Probably, but first we have to get through this.
Yeah,
Lyra, what are you doing?
I'm attacking the skeletons.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
What?
Skeletons are significantly more nimble than zombies. You miss both times.
Jeez.
Saul, you take aim at the Bodak.
Mm-hmm.
I will need you to make that con save.
You haven't
Oh,
used
boy.
your inspiration yet, have you?
No. 16.
16 succeeds. You're fine.
Yes! 35 fire damage. Blast that thing.
It succeeds.
Yes!
It will take half damage.
So how much is that? That's
So that would be, yeah. I think
that's
it's
still a good
18.
bit.
Believe
rounds
it's
up.
actually 18 damage.
Oh.
But yeah, you
Um,
two just take care of the bloody thing.
I'd probably say the two skeletons would probably also need to make dex saves. So we'll do them as well. One succeeds and the other one fails. But with 18 damage, the two on Lyra are both turned to ash.
Yeah! You're welcome, Lyra.
Thank you.
All right, Saul, did you want to do anything else?
Hmm. For now, no. I'm good.
Okay. I would then like you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 18.
18. All right. So on a save, you take half as much damage. All right. So you just take 12 points of necrotic damage.
What? 12
thought-
points?
Wait, I thought it was on. Why is he doing the save twice in this turn?
Oh, that was supposed to be for everyone. I keep turning that off.
Why is he making the same save twice in the same turn?
Yeah, Lyra didn't have to make the save twice.
Technically, it's no longer your turn. Right? You used your fireball and then you were done.
Did I
Is that
add?
not correct?
Oh, no, it's too late. Yeah.
Well, what did you want to do?
I was just gonna see if I could, shove down a healing potion.
Sure, you can shove down a
Okay.
healing potion, but
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Alright,
Also, real quick, uh,
All right. I've removed.
okay,
I removed from my inventory. How much do I heal from a healing
it
potion?
is 2d4 plus 2.
So wait, do I just roll 2d4?
Yep.
All right, 6 plus 2. That's 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bit more comfortable now.
All right. Also, I meant to bring up, but didn't want to spoil things. At the end of Lyra's and Saul's turn, I believe you are both close enough to the creature. You will also take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Me?
Both of you.
Glad I.
As you see, the area around this creature seems to be one step darker than the area would normally be. And as the second bout of large necrotic energy rolled over you, Saul, you saw as a strange black mist was almost exhaled out of this creature's face towards you.
Ugh.
Um, it
This thing is gonna be a problem.
I think
backs away from Lyra and steps off to the side, leaving all of you within 30 feet of itself. So from Lyra, it's probably about 20 feet away, Saul about 25, and from Thea about 30, just on the cusp.
How big is this thing's radius?
30 feet.
Oh my god.
It
Um,
is then going to be over to Thea. Thea, do you want to do anything in particular?
can I move back a bit and try to hide?
So are you trying to, like, you
Trying
saw
to.
what happened and you're just turning around and bolting? Is that
I'm not trying to bolt. I am trying to get out of what I think might be like. How do I know that I'd be in its range? Like, is that mist stuff still?
it's still around? Um, I'm assuming you are looking at the creature
Uh,
or not. Are you trying to on purpose not look at the creature?
I'd probably say
I have a way that we
when
can.
I
I have a way that
if
throws
I
to two of
when if I looked into the room from the floor up, once I noticed the circle on the floor and a figure in the middle of it, I wasn't going to look up further. And especially once I start seeing my companions
suffering,
having
one
issues,
while looking
even just getting
out
close to it.
Talking while somebody else is talking, it makes it hard to hear what they're trying to do,
Even
just so
just
you
being
know,
close
Storm.
to it, I'm gonna try and just look at its feet, not look up at its
So
eyes.
you're averting your gaze
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to I'm trying to move back out of
Mm-hmm.
the edge of the mist if I can,
Okay.
and hiding and chugging a potion and trying to pull out one of the explosive arrows.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd be able to get the arrow out in time because it's in the bag of holding.
Since you are also... Oh, no, because I did roll potions as a bonus action. We are using potions as bonus actions. Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to draw the arrow.
Okay, so... Oh, wait, that's... I accidentally rolled sleight of hand instead of stealth.
You failed your sleight of hand check.
Okay, that's a
Succeeded.
23 to
Stealth check.
stealth. So to hide, I'm assumedly hidden. I moved out of just out of the mist, tried to find somewhere to hide, and I'm chugging a potion.
Oh, well, hiding is either an action or a bonus action.
Well, if the potion is
Is
going
a
to take a
bonus
bonus
action.
action
So you're just hiding and
for
drinking a
this
potion.
turn,
Okay. Well, it's a regular potion, correct?
yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, let me also find the potion so I can do. Potion of healing. Subtract 1. And then it was what?
2d4
2d4
plus
plus
2.
2? Oh, that shit.
You heal
Oh
4 hit
no.
points.
All right.
All right.
Now there's only 4 skeletons in the room though now, right?
There are 3 skeletons.
There were only 4 skeletons and now there's only 3.
There were 5 skeletons. Now there's only...
Oh. Oh yeah.
Because I forgot to shoot with one of them the first volley. Anyway,
That skeleton wasn't paying attention.
no, he wasn't. We're going to have 2 of them fire at Lyra, one of them shoot at Saul.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
So, make sure I have the right creature here. I don't. So we'll get the right creature. And short bow. 17 against Lyra. Nope.
Come on, Lyra, don't get hit.
10 against Lyra. Doesn't hit. And then lastly against Saul.
Don't get hit.
Dang
Oh,
it!
the shot
Oh god.
deserving of Lyra went to Saul.
I'm so boned.
You
Oh
take 8
god.
points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're good. Never
I
mind.
might not have to do the ending for Saul. He might just die here.
Thea, shove a healing potion down his throat when you can, please.
Did you say
To
DM
unhide
do
myself
that?
first and get within the range of this
Oh,
thing.
Thea.
Thea.
Yeah. Sorry.
Um,
All right, Lyra.
I am attacking the 2 skeletons.
They're across the room,
Also, Saul, I did warn you.
and you are...
What? Warn me about what?
Your position has a high turnover rate.
Oh god, you're right.
Okay.
I'm like, I had this whole like somber, it's like bittersweet ending for Saul. He was just gonna go back to his casino, leave everyone with an IOU, and he's probably just gonna die here.
So you run over to the nearest skeleton?
No, I'm gonna attack the whatever that thing is called. Kodak.
Okay. Are you? So you're running straight towards it?
Yes, but I'm keeping the eye on its feet, not its eyes, its feet.
So you're avoiding your gaze
Yes.
with it? Okay. Go ahead and make your attacks at disadvantage.
Please, come on.
Does a 15 hit?
Ah, you hit.
Yes.
One of them will be a smite, by the way.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna hit. But
The other one misses.
Yeah. That was for the disadvantage. All right, so 2d6 plus 3d8 plus 4.
Come on, Lyra, blast this thing now.
That is 23 points of damage.
Hey, it takes a heavy chunk. You cut almost to its core, but it is
Oh,
still standing.
Finish it off. I don't care if you have to cast Fireball. Just finish it off.
I'm going
right.
to try. All right, I also like avert my gaze. I'm looking at its feet now too. Wait,
All
is it
right.
my
Well,
turn?
at
What
the
about
end
looking at
of
the
Lyra's turn, Lyra, you will need to take
Okay.
5 necrotic damage.
Oh
Oh
yeah, because
God,
you got into
I'm gonna
melee
be
with it.
downed either way.
Yep. I was gonna be going down out of the way, so you may as well just cast Fireball. Well, just do the 2
Ugh.
Blasts as well. Or you could do the 2 Eldritch Blasts.
I'm doing fireball. It does the most damage output.
All right.
All right, is it my turn now?
Yep.
Remember me!
All right, I'm looking at its feet. I'm looking at its feet. I'm looking at its feet. Averting my
Okay.
gaze. And I'm
And you
going
cast
to cast
Fireball.
fireball again.
All right.
I'm already making the dex save.
Here we go.
All right. So,
25.
15.
and then your DC is 14.
Yes.
All right. So both the Bodak and Lyra both take 13 points of fire damage. As Lyra crumples over from the heat, the creature still stands amongst your friends'
All right.
fallen
And I have to take 5
bodies.
necrotic.
Now, remember, you still have your movement.
I'm going to run out of the area of effect.
Okay,
Run up.
understandable.
Now, Thea, just shoot it. Shoot it!
Do
All
it,
right.
Thea.
All
It
right.
is then it is then the creature's turn.
I thought you said it was at the bottom of initiative.
Oh, yeah. It has
Kill it, Thea.
I think I had done it last time that it had gone before you. That's why
Yeah, you messed
I
up.
had it go. Oh well. Thea, go ahead if you'd like.
Shoot it, please.
All right.
Kill it.
So with the exploding arrow, I'm gonna aim it at its feet, so that
Okay.
I'm not rolling at disadvantage. I'm gonna aim where I'm looking, which is at its feet, and it's the exploding arrow.
Remember me as a hero!
Come on.
As a 22.
Okay, but what's the DC on the explosion?
Boo.
Because I know I gave it to you.
Yeah, I gotta look in the pins.
Explosive arrow DC 12. I have it in the notes for for our group.
Okay.
So DC 12.
Um,
It succeeds.
no!
Go ahead and roll 2d6 fire.
Wait, who?
Uh, Lyra. Or Thea. Thea.
7.
Alright.
Shit.
Well, it seems that I have done some miscalculations here. There are certain bits of this text box that I did not read, which is important.
Was it the health bar?
No, it's probably immunities.
Sort of. So let's do some calculations. 7 halved, rounded up would be 4. All right. It's still standing.
Oh,
All right.
No,
Well, I'm gonna hide again. That's a 27.
you're quite stealth. All right.
As long as I'm out of its range and I am stealthed, I'm happy.
Alrighty.
Actually, could I say that I moved 30 my movement and then stealthed?
Sure. Lyra, you did take 1 point or 1 failure because of the explosion.
Okay.
Sorry.
this is probably going to be all down to you, Thea.
Oh,
Over
no.
to the creature's turn. Saul, being that you're not hiding away and
Oh,
you're
no.
like glancing in the room, you can see as starts to maneuver Lyra to the circle in
Oh
the
no.
room.
Shit.
Wait, what? Could you repeat that?
She's
Lyra's still
The
in the circle.
yeah, it's putting her in the magic circle. Sacrifice circle,
no.
probably.
and then you do see as the skeletons start to shamble towards the doorway that you ran back through. And then eventually go out of view as they get beyond your vision range.
I think you miscalculated on how on what type of encounter we could beat.
To be fair, we should have gone down the other paths first.
Saul, what would you like to do?
Okay,
I'll blast
Hold
it.
on. Actually, Lyra, go
I
ahead
have.
and make a death saving throw.
1d20.
Come on, Lyra, you got it.
Failure.
Yep.
Okay, here's the thing. I have Mage Hand. So I'm going to, and it's a cantrip. So I'm going to use Mage Hand to try and drag Lyra's unconscious body out of the circle.
I'm on death saves. Just Eldritch Blast the thing.
Wait, hold on. Would that still affect Lyra, the circle?
No,
You don't know what the circle does,
just ignore it.
unfortunately.
Okay, fine, fine. I'm going to cast 2 Eldritch Blasts onto this thing, and
Okay.
I'm looking at its feet, so I'm aiming in that direction.
All right. So that's disadvantage for these 2 attacks.
All right.
Is its back currently turned to us?
21. How's 21 to hit?
21 hits. No,
Alright.
it is dragging,
One more.
scuttling
Here we go.
backwards, essentially.
19. Does a 19 hit?
Hey, let's go.
You're about to
Alright, now
die.
just. Alright. First one, 10 damage.
Nice. Give me another
Second
damage.
one, 11 damage.
All right, you blast
That's
it twice.
21 points of damage.
And the creature with two huge holes blasted through it collapses in a heap.
Thea?
It's dead.
Thea?
We think.
Please shove a healing potion down my throat.
Is the circle still there?
The circle's still there. Nothing has happened yet.
Is the mist still there?
Oh, the mist is not there.
It's gone.
Please shove a healing potion down
Question.
my throat.
I don't have any more healing potions. Question.
Alright,
Can I use them?
Can you use Mage Hand to try and drag the corpse closer?
No, to get Lyra out of the circle.
I'm on my last death save. Healing potion first.
Just so you know.
I don't have a healing potion.
Thea has a
I
healing
understand,
potion.
Sly. Sly, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Mage Hand, unfortunately,
It counts as an action, doesn't it? Damn.
well, I was gonna say Mage Hand can't lift that much,
Dang. Sorry.
but I like the moxie of it.
That the Eldritch Blast was the action for the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Because I was gonna say if Sly could hold an action and trigger it once I've tossed a healing potion to him, he could get the healing potion over to Lyra fast enough, hopefully.
Thea.
Can I do that?
Thea.
I mean, I still haven't moved.
The skeletons have
Alright.
left the room. You can just, and the guy's dead. You can just bolt to me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can we do that?
So let me reiterate where the skeletons went. The skeletons were in the room and they ran towards the doorway that you all are at. And they are now out of visual range in the room.
It's not good.
Keep that in mind.
They're gonna try and sneak attack us.
I'll get it
Yeah,
twisted.
probably.
Thea, what would you like to do? I don't think Saul wants to go into the room.
Okay.
Right,
Is
Saul?
Lyra
Oh.
in the room?
Lyra is in the room, but Saul, you didn't want to go in the room or anything, right? You just want to stay there, having shot down this Bodak.
Can I wait, do I know where Thea is?
Thea is further down the hallway that you just that you're down.
Can I
I'm another
ask,
30 feet past you.
Mm-hmm.
would it be possible for her to throw a healing potion that far?
From where she currently is, probably not.
I mean, I can
Wait,
move
if I use
toward you.
Mage Hand to like extend my reach down the hall and grab it and then bring it towards me, can that
That's
work?
what you all were talking about before. I don't think your characters would have time for that,
I'm on my
just
last
because you've
death
used your
save.
action. Yeah, and you haven't used a bonus action or your movement. I'm
So-
just checking to see if you want to use your bonus action or your
He's
movement.
running into the room to try and get and drag Lyra's body out there myself.
That's what you're doing?
Yes, that is what I'm doing.
All right, I wanted to double check and make sure. All right, so you start running towards where Lyra is. As you get better view of the inside of the room, as you run in, you see as the 3 skeletons have just gone outside of range of the door and all have their bows drawn.
Yep.
I don't care. I'm going to run as fast as I can to try and grab Lyra. I don't care.
All right. They loose their volley of arrows at you. A miss.
Oh, that one misses. Come on. All under 10. Come on.
A miss.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on.
And a 20.
No! Now
All
it's just
right.
the damage. Now it's just the damage. If they roll under 5, I'm fine.
It's a d6 plus 2,
Mm. Come on.
and it's 8
Oh,
points of damage.
it. Just down to 0.
Saul putting aside all their selfish feelings to save somebody who has had their back for like
2 weeks.
half a month now. Get shot down as they try and save them.
So, is feeding someone a potion also a bonus action?
No. Feeding somebody a potion is a full action.
What about
That's a
That was
full
so
action?
close. That was awesome.
what about throwing a potion bottle at someone? What would that do?
That is an improvised weapon attack. So that would be an action to throw it.
So it'd be the same either way.
Mm-hmm.
B, it's up to you.
But if you manage to actually hit me with the potion, then I'm back up.
Would they be back up? Does a potion have
Sure.
to be ingested in order to work?
Please.
We've done this before. If you don't remember, we'll see, I guess.
Please.
Right, well, I'll use my full movement, bonus action dash, and try and shove one of the potions down Lyra's throat.
All right. So you're able to run down the hallway and make it, I believe, make it just to the doorway to the room. And that's, I believe, you're 60 feet because I thought you had been down the hallway quite a bit.
Yeah.
Um,
All right, then I
are
guess
you
I
going
gotta
to
throw
toss
it.
it? All right. Make a attack. Just roll it a d20 and add your dexterity, which is a plus 4.
Come on. You got it. You got it.
No, I don't.
No.
All right.
And I don't have inspiration anymore.
All right.
Well, if worst comes to worst, try to see if you can find someone who can cast Revivify.
All right. So I'm gonna roll a d6. I'll even, or actually no. Choose 2 numbers on the 6-sided dice.
Me?
Thea.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
you.
4 and 6.
4 and 6.
See it, the win. That is.
Right.
Oh.
You attempt to throw it into the room. It goes wide. The adrenaline pulsing through your body, trying to save your companions. You unfortunately just weren't able to throw it in the right way. Unfortunately.
Lyra, you just gotta do the death save. You just gotta pray you pass.
The skeleton's turn. Two of them bring down their bows, or drop their bows and draw short swords
That would be
and
a
walk
good
towards
preemptive call, boss.
and shamble over to Thea to make some melee attacks.
Oh,
Uncanny dodge?
Yes, you can half
yeah.
this damage. All right, so half this. All right, so that's 11. Halved will be just 6 points of
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
And the second one is going to be a 19 to hit
That hits.
and deal you 3 points of
Okay.
piercing damage. The third one stays back with its bow drawn, pointed at you, Thea. All right. Lyra,
Lyra, please.
10 or higher.
Come on.
For fuck's sake.
No!
oh my god.
Lyra's fucking dead.
Lyra is dead.
Why does it say restore life?
Hmm?
My death thing says restore life now.
Still haven't understood what you were saying. Something about
My HP management thing now says restore life.
restore life. Got it. Understood. Saul.
All right. What do we gotta roll?
Just a D20.
And roll a 10 or higher.
Yeah.
That is 1 to the fail.
I don't know if I should just bolt at this point.
How much
I don't have
HP
any way to
How much HP do
destroy
you have?
these things. I have 12 HP. I can bonus action disengage. And I can
Wait,
move.
can you just like charge through and try to like maybe get me up now?
I can try.
Saul, or Thea, just so you right beneath you.
What?
Saul got shot down as soon as they entered the room. And so they're literally right where you're standing. You're standing over them.
Oh,
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
but the potion is like further in, right?
No, that potion was wasted. It got thrown
Yeah.
in.
We have like 6 more.
But Thea still has potions.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
At the beginning of this game or this session, I had 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm gonna bend down and I'm gonna feed him a potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saul, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2.
5, 7.
All right. You have 7 hit points.
Also,
Ah!
try calling out to Saul. Not Saul. Boss.
All right, the skeleton. All right, whose turn is it right now?
I
After
think it's still technically my turn because I haven't taken my
yeah, you haven't
bonus
taken your
action.
bonus action, and you still have your movement.
So I'm gonna basically tell you, get up, we're running at this point.
I like.
What about me? Can you at least help
Screw
me?
it.
You're
I'm
dead!
Can you save
I'm
me?
going to. I'm going to manhandle these skeletons out of my way and charge in to grab Lyra's corpse and then run out.
All right, so
I mean,
I'm
I
real
not
also
quick.
leaving
wouldn't have the
anyone behind.
strength to grab Lyra either.
All right, so real quick. So Thea, you fed the potion and we're going to run.
I was gonna disengage and run.
Sounds good because you can take the disengage as a bonus action. You disengage and move 30 feet away.
Yes.
Okay.
But Lyra is still in there.
I wouldn't have the strength to pull her anyway. She's in full plate armor and she's literally dead. I don't want to leave her. My main plan is to inform somebody, hey, yeah, it is the sewers, and one of my people died down there. I'd like to at least retrieve her body, but I don't have the power to do so.
Remember, Voss can be on call.
Yeah, call boss. Call boss. Can we call
Why don't you
boss?
call boss?
I'll call boss and just ask him to please teleport Lyra's body to safety.
Because, I mean, aren't you supposedly buddies with Voss?
All right.
Yeah, I'll call boss. I'll call boss.
I would be willing to give up half my fortune to Voss, or half my money to Voss, just so that I can be brought back to life.
All right.
Yeah. I call boss. I call boss.
Well, first we go to the beginning of initiative. And the skeletons have higher than initiative count 20. The skeletons, being that you're not quite in the room and don't look, they're all going to hold their positions currently. Because you are like right in the threshold of the door.
Wait, if
All right.
You haven't gotten up yet either. You're
That's
probably
true.
still partially coming too.
Yeah.
At initiative count 20, a green energy pours out of Lyra's arm.
oh, well, you're about
Oh
to meet our
shit!
friend.
That's our guy from nowhere!
Can you ask him to
I'm
help
not
me?
saying that, but
As the green energy coalesces into a humanoid figure, Saul, your groggy eyes from being put down by these skeletons sees a Caucasian man, bald with a black mustache into a goatee, in fine, elegant purple robes, that appears in the room. He takes a quick survey of the surroundings, um, and then points towards the skeletons towards you. He seems to think since you are coming back to consciousness, uh, he seems to move his hand closer, or lower down, and says to you, "Mind the heat," and a fireball goes off over the three skeletons by where you're standing.
Well, not quite standing yet.
I
Yeah,
was still like
but
on the
you're
ground.
on the ground. That was too many. I believe even at half damage, all of them would burn up, being that they have 13 hit points each.
And this guy is a powerful wizard. Or
I mean,
sorcerer.
that's just a base fireball. All right. He then walks over to Lyra's down body. And we can try and wrap up this session here. So, Saul, technically, before this technical round of combat's over, you can do something.
I just straight up beg this guy to help her. Just like, hey, please help her, please.
I'm trying. I'm not that powerful of a I mean, I'm a wizard. I'm not a healer.
I don't give a shit what you are. Get her to safety or something. I don't care.
Oh goodness.
Fine. Give me a second. He pulls out a small a small bag and roots around for something in it and throws it down on the ground, and a circle appears of red arcane energy. It crackles for a moment, and then a figure appears in the spot. Is a bald wizard, normal height, maybe 40s-ish, a wispy white beard in red elegant robes, and you
Wait a
see
minute.
gnarled old fingers.
Is this that fucker from the store?
Zerfrita, I told you not to summon me unless it is important. What do you need? I'm so very sorry, sir. One of our assets has gone down. Would you be able to return them to life? I'm sorry for even implying it. It is possible, yes. What is this? This that paladin you were talking about. He looks down the way. This place looks very you as he points down the hallway towards you, Saul.
It is that guy.
You
It's the guy from the store.
it was Saul, correct?
No.
What in the hell are you doing here? I thought you were just some business guy.
I am some business guy. Come, come. You know this person.
Yeah, she's my friend. She got down. You gotta help her, please.
Oh,
No.
I will. I definitely will. Magic always comes at a price, you know,
I
though.
don't give a shit about the price. You can take all the damn money in my pocket. All I want is for her to be safe. That's it.
That can be arranged. But I do not want the money in your pocket.
What do you want then? I'll do anything.
Anything?
You should.
I've made a deal like this before. I'm down to make another if it can save her. Just what? What is it?
So you've made a deal with the devil before.
Yes. What about it?
Perfect.
Oh no.
Go ahead. All you need do is shake my hand.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh God.
It's both Dr. Facilier and Alistair, your favorite.
Oh frick.
It's just like Husk.
Oh, he's reluctant, but he shakes his hand regardless.
Good, good. Now you will know the power of the devil of the Black Tower. As he says that, you can feel as every nerve ending in your body just spikes with pain.
Oh Jesus.
You can feel as the mechanical contraption on your hand is sundered against your skin, and instead of it, your old hand is returned to you. As he seemingly drags your other hand out from your own body, you can see as the form of your patron is dragged away from you
Oh my.
Oh my God.
and separated. You can see them almost transparently in front of you as they drag them away with their right hand. They take their left hand and just take their cloak and envelop your patron, and they disappear. Now, with the power at my disposal, I return your
Oh.
friend back to life. As green energy pours out of your fallen companion, and you can hear a wailing scream that reminds you of the voice of your patron, echoing through the sewers down here as Lyra is returned back to life. If Lyra wishes to.
I wish to come back. My vengeance is not done.
You're returned back to life at 1 hit point, and you have 1 point of exhaustion.
While this was happening, uh probably as the one guy was summoning the other guy, or I guess more so when Saul was saying, "Is that the guy from the store?"
Mhm.
Um Thea is taking a hide action.
Okay.
And thinking, oh my
Um
god, now there's two of them.
So then, Saul, how
Mm-hmm.
does it feel to have your friend returned back to you?
Worth it.
Well, you've already made the first step. If you'd like, I have plenty of openings at my personal business. I think you might even know someone there. Would you like a new job?
I mean, I already got my own business. Like,
Do
I already
not
got my.
worry, my friend. Anyone can be indoctrinated into my fold.
What if I say no? You've
If
already
you
brought
say
me.
no,
Please don't. Please don't.
Do not worry. It was only to offset what you've already done to yourself.
Hey, I'm willing to take the consequences of my actions. I don't care if that devil I made a deal with years ago comes after me. All I care about is that Lyra is alive.
Do not worry. They will not come after you anymore. Anyway, if you would not mind, if you do not want a job, get out of my sight.
Yeah, you too. I like get up and just start walking away.
I'm still unconscious. I'm alive, but I'm unconscious.
No,
Oh wait, yeah, I
you're
run back,
you're not
get Lyra.
unconscious.
Oh wait,
Lyra,
oh
you
you're
are
alive.
awake.
Never mind, never mind.
I slowly come to. I was like, ow. What the fuck happened?
The Freet's standing over you. You went down, my friend. Do you need some help to stand?
Yeah, a bit. As I also use my great sword basically as a as a cane/walking stick.
Zafreet helps you all, or you to get up, and uh, Zafreet asks to you and Saul, do you need help uh, getting out of here? I can probably escort you all back to the surface. I don't know if you have a plan to get out of the sewers.
Yes, please.
You're okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right. We'll be just out here, sir. That is fine. As you all leave the doorway, Zafreet closes it behind you all and um, gathers the two of you. Where's your other companion? I'm certain they're probably around here somewhere too.
She's around. She's around somewhere.
She is very good at stealthing.
I step out with a shocked and empty look on my face and in my eyes. But I do walk towards you guys.
Ah, it was Thea, correct?
Yeah.
Ah, sorry. Um, he does a hand motion and seemingly centers himself. All right, so let me get you all out of here. There a particular place you all wish to go?
The tankard tossing house.
I
Yeah.
don't think
I
I've
need a
been
bath.
there.
I'm still exhausted. I am
I
exhausted.
I know, I know. I'm sorry.
I No,
Let
this was out of character.
oh, as an actual person, you're exhausted.
Yeah, I'm just saying that my character is exhausted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I just make some noises of agreement in character. Yes, please.
God damn it. He casts a spell, um, and you all are whisked away, and brought to the. You are outside the graveyard in the graveyard district. Not like right in front of the tankard tossing house. That is like a 5-minute walk or so away, but you are in the general vicinity of it.
Shall we share?
Oh, I got close. Hmm?
This is out of character, but shall we shamble our way back to there?
Well, before we just brush over going back, I do have reaction scene for Thea once Zafreet disappears.
So you all will be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
I also tell Safrit that I will repay this debt.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks.
I think Saul already paid it for you.
so
I will send when I can. I will send you money. or something.
Don't.
Or
Doesn't matter.
something.
I don't
I
think you
didn't
need
do.
money.
Listen, I didn't do it for any kind of reward. All right.
oh, uh here. Zafreet reaches into their pocket and pulls out a potion vial. This won't help all of it, but hopefully it'll help a bit. And he hands it to you, Saul.
What's it do?
Uh, it helps numb the pain.
All right. I just chug it right then and there.
It wasn't supposed to be drunk now. Eh,
It doesn't really matter.
I mean, it
I
will matter in like 30 seconds, but anyway,
like I
I bid
said
you
back in
all.
the tomb, I'm a man who deals with the consequences of his actions. So it is what it is.
I
Sounds
bid
like
you
you may want to shove your
farewell.
head in a pillow when we get back.
And
Oh,
he
absolutely.
then casts a dimension door, and a purple doorway opens up, and he steps through it.
As soon as he disappears, Thea falls to her knees and vomits.
Damn. Okay, so we are just gonna now go to like the room.
We're still in the
Um,
graveyard.
No, we're outside. We're outside
you're
the
outside the graveyard, which is about a
Oh,
5-minute walk from the tankard tossing house. Um, there is writing on the bottle if you wanted to read it, now that you've already drunk the contents.
sure.
It's uh the uh the glittering gulp week-long holiday. Um and after you start making your way over to the tankard tossing house, Saul, you start uh falling asleep. Uh
Oh,
I you can make some constitution check or saves to try and stay awake the entire walk there, but after 30 seconds you start having a hard time. Go ahead
all
and
right.
make a constitution saving throw.
Make sure to remember that there's a +2 to that.
6.
You fall asleep anyway.
You you do succeed.
Okay.
You last for another 30 seconds. You've made it 1 minute. Go ahead and make another um, constitution saving throw.
19.
Nice. You are able to continue walking. Um, each time I'm checking, the DC is going up.
Uh-oh.
You will need another DC or another con save on the walk there, unless Do you want to do anything while
17.
this is happening?
Right now, no.
Okay. So for the second minute mark, go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw.
Crap. 5.
Unfortunately, around the 2-minute mark, you go down unconscious.
I'm not
Asleep.
dead, right? I'm just asleep.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
I assume it's for a week because it's a week-long vacation.
mhm.
I look down and say, so that's what it looks like.
I think we need to get him back to his room, and we need to. At least I need some time to process that.
You watch for one of your good allies just die and then get resurrected, and then another one and have their pact ripped out of them.
I mean, I still have
And
like
then
my
I heard
basic
this,
magic. I have fireball still. It's just my warlock powers that are gone, right?
and I'm assuming I also heard what sounded like a dying scream of said patron.
I did not know that he would be dead. I didn't know they
Know
would
that they're
die.
dead,
It's
but
it's not the patron that's dying, but it's the pact.
and potentially the patron being enslaved, etc., etc. But the scream probably viscerally reminded her of when her family was massacred.
Oh, damn. Also, I have a one source request for the story.
The
Sorry,
screams
what
of
were you
her
saying?
loved ones dying in a fire.
Hmm.
Anyway, sorry.
I have I have a request for the story,
Mhm.
and it's that nothing happens for the week that Saul is asleep, and then just like when he wakes up, all he does is he takes out a piece of paper, writes a letter, just simply saying, "Thanks for having me around. You're welcome at my casino anytime." And he just walks over to the Adventurers Guild, tells Voss that he's thrown in the towel and wants to go back to his casino. And that's it for Saul.
You're not even gonna tell him to take care of us for you?
Saul knows that you'll be all right.
Lyra, do you want to disturb them with their dream potion?
I just try and help carry him back as best as I can. Thea, a little help, please.
Yeah. I help Lyra get him back to his room, get him into his room, pay for his
All right.
room,
Yeah.
and pay for his room for a week.
I'll be the one.
And I'm going to also shut myself in my own room for a week.
And Lyra,
Yeah,
are you checking on people?
Yeah, I'll check on them every once in a while, and I'm the one who's paying for. I'm the one who's paying for Saul's room for the week.
All right.
So yeah, the week thing with like my request happens, and
I'm
can y'all like what's your guys' reaction to the note?
we haven't gotten that far yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, sorry. My bad.
No. I mean, it's completely understandable. But you don't know what's happening. Lyra, the next day you come back to Saul. It's hard to quite tell. Seems that most of their wounds have recovered, but they look they look thinner. And the day after that, they look even thinner.
Can I do? I don't think it will help, but I have one last potion on me. I would like to try and use it.
What kind of potion is it?
Potion of healing greater.
Um, before you go about using it, make a medicine check. All right, an 18. So you realize that using the potion probably isn't worth it. Whatever is going on with Saul, they are withering away not via losing health, but their actual body is deteriorating.
The pain is from the lack of pact.
Sorry?
It's from the lack of pact, isn't it?
It is possible to overwrite with a higher level magic. It looks like a form that something like Greater Restoration can push back against. But at this rate, you aren't sure if this is something that is going to be permanent or not.
Plus, I only have lesser restoration.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a religion check and pray for help on this?
You don't have to, but likely I couldn't just make the miracle happen. It's possible you would be able to get help from the temple, and there would likely be someone there who'd be able to help you.
Well then, I shall go to the temple and see if they can help.
All right. You take Saul the best you can, being a huge bugbear,
I'm strong.
unconscious. Yeah. You take them to the temple. And they try and look up after them the best they can. And they say that they can cast greater or the spell that was mentioned a number of times. But they're saying that it's a very expensive process, and it's whatever's going on seems to, and without having brought Saul here, it's likely in their current condition they wouldn't have made it. They're willing to do a greater restoration for you for 1,000 gold pieces for one greater restoration based off the circumstance. but they also tell you it's likely to wake them from their potion before it's finished.
Yeah, I don't have 1,000 in gold. I have 800 in
You
gold.
got the community. The community funds.
Once I get 200 more, I will get. Once I get 200 more, I'll add that to the community funds on top of the usual. Okay, Thea?
So you are collecting enough money for this
Yeah.
to go through? Okay. You collect enough money for it, and they cast Greater Restoration. Saul, during this entire experience, you were transported to a dreamscape where you could do literally anything you desired. Anything you wanted, anything you felt that you always dreamed of, you could just bask in it for.
Unironically, all he would do with it is just imagine himself on a beach, just sipping his favorite booze. That's it.
So it felt like for your character, 2 weeks have passed in this dreamscape, and it's only been like a day and a half. And you're shunted out of it into real space, and you feel your entire body aching. The light is blaring in your eyes, and you feel as some of whatever aches and pains start to relieve on your body, but you're still exhausted.
What happened?
You are dying.
Uh, for real?
You saved my life.
Well,
I wasn't going to allow you to lose yours at the cost of mine so easily.
you didn't have to do that, Lyra, but thanks. That really means a lot.
All right. So, Saul, now that you have your wherewithal, being that you are no longer under a dream potion, what did you want to do?
Um, I guess I'll ask the priest like what was going on with me.
They tell you that it is likely some extraplanar mishap that is going on with your body. There's something going on beyond the material plane and not within the celestial that is tearing apart your body, that using greater restoration can remedy per cast, but it will keep coming until it either takes you or you find a way to stop it.
Hmm. Thought this might happen.
Maybe boss can have an answer.
Yeah, and hey, Lyra, you mind if I go and ask him alone?
Yeah, I'll escort you to the building.
Thanks.
All right. So you go back to the Gobbly Gang. Saul, you walk over to Voss's office. He lets you come in and talk to him um, in a somewhat timely manner. And he sits across the table from you. He doesn't initially get the grimness in your demeanor, if you have any, with a sneering grin.
I'm just more
Welcome
like
back.
neutral.
Huh? Sorry.
Hey, boss.
Hey, Saul, it's been a blast having you around.
It's been a
It
blast being
was
around.
y'all's visit to the desert was a little boring, but I have hear that a bunch of action went down like a couple days ago. I haven't gotten around to it. What's up?
Not gonna sugarcoat it, boss. I'm dying.
Oh,
Nothing can stop it. It's just gonna eventually take me.
I mean that happens to all of us, but what do you
Look,
mean by that?
you see my arm here?
Wait, your hand's back.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. You grew it back? Found somebody with
Boss,
regeneration? I,
my pact was taken out of me by some rich wizard here. I did it
your pact
in
was
exchange
taken?
for Lyra's life. She would have died if I didn't.
Apparently,
And
I
I don't.
missed a lot.
Yeah, you did.
What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
I sacrificed my pact to save Lyra's life.
You said it was one of those wizards?
Mm-hmm. He owns one of the stores in Hightown.
Oh, um,
Listen, boss. You got a writing tool and paper on you?
yeah, yeah. He grabs a quill and a pot of ink and some parchment, hands it to you.
All right, thanks. All right, I start writing. To Thea and Lyra. It's Saul. It's been a blast being around you guys. In all my days, I've never in a million years felt camaraderie like this. No amount of money or booze or gambling has ever made me feel the way that I've felt being around you two kids. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you two. I'm dying. And I don't want to put you through the pain of having to see me die. So I want you to take this letter and just remember me. That's it. You guys are great. You can stop by my casino anytime. See you around. From Saul. All right. I want you to take me back to my casino. And when you get back, give this to Lyra and Thea for me. All right?
You sure you don't want to do it yourself?
I can't.
All right. You sure you're gonna be good on your own?
I've been on my own for a while, boss. You know this. I'll be fine.
He shivers visibly. All right. Let's get going. As he stands up from his chair, the entire room has changed the inside of your casino.
Thanks.
Oh, it's no problem, Saul. This is a blow.
You and me both.
Oh, take care, Saul.
See you around, bud.
He walks up, reaches up to your huge form for a hug.
I give it to him with one arm. Just like, fine.
He pats you. Just maybe go out on your own terms, friend. And he lets go of you.
All right.
He takes the letter from you.
I think I might.
Be well, friend.
You too.
And he disappears in a swirl of blue energy. You look around at your casino. Looks like it's doing well. You walk through, looking at all the different things. Do you want to do anything in particular?
I'll walk up to one of the bodyguards who can visibly be seen having like a bladed weapon, sword, knife, anything.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, boss. How have you been?
Hey,
You know
how
you
you
got a
been?
big package in your office waiting for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hey, you mind giving me your sword there?
Uh, I guess and takes out the sword and hands it to you.
All right, thanks. And I'll make sure to see about you getting a pay raise there, buddy.
I'm all right, boss. Just I'll need it back before the end of the day.
Don't worry. You can just come into my office. You can get it there.
Okay.
All right,
Would you?
so I just start walking to my office.
All right. You get to your office, your big, nice office in a glass with a glass wall overlooking the casino floor. You open the door and look at your desk, and sitting on it is a large chest, a familiar chest, waiting there for you.
I open it.
You open it, and there is a letter and a clay urn.
Play urn.
Mm-hmm.
What's it about?
The letter.
Oh yeah, read the letter. Read the letter.
You open the letter. Inside is for all the great times that we had, and for a great business rival.
Is the chest that he sold off?
Saul.
Oh, is it signed by the wizard or the company that he owns?
It has a signature on it.
His signature.
I mean, it has signed at the bottom with two G's instead of like an actual name.
Glittering
Hmm.
gold.
Oh, it's the bald guy, right?
Hmm.
As you
I just
set
like
the letter
toss it
back
aside.
down, yeah.
Yeah.
You look back at the chest, and it seems that it is the chest that you sold, but this time it has been returned to its former glory. Somebody has re-emblazoned the letters back onto the spot that you scraped away.
Hmm.
Probably just a mending spell.
I take out the booze that was in my backpack
Mhm.
and I just look at it and say, Sorry, old pal. Chug it, throw the bottle, and then commit.
You do realize that
Commit the.
you do realize that there's still an unopened urn there.
Oh wait, yeah.
Also-
Before that, open the urn. Open the urn.
What? But what are
The
we
urn
doing?
has no visible way to open it.
Oh,
But as you hold it, you start to hear whispers
Oh,
at the edge of your hearing.
what do they say?
They're too faint right now.
also, dude, do you have anybody to inherit your
Nope.
casino or
Well, I got
any
a
of your money?
secretary that I have a secretary that I like, and before I commit, I write down a quick letter saying like, "Hey," a quick letter to her, a suicide note that says like, "Hey, you own the company now. You were a great secretary. It's all yours now."
Also,
And
don't forget
Saul
to write.
leaves this.
Also, don't forget to write the pay raise.
Yeah, in the Paris, in the Paris, and I commit.
And Saul leaves the server.
Yep.
He heard
So
voices, but he didn't do anything.
Damn, that was
all right. Saul, real quick, what was your character's alignment?
lawful evil.
Lawful evil. All right. As you leave the server, your soul starts to go to the proper endpoint for someone of
Yep.
your station, but you find
Yep.
yourself in a different place.
Huh?
You find yourself in a room that's glittering gold. There are instruments of all different kinds along the walls. There is a golden chair made out of what looks to be a pipe organ. There is a marble white tiefling standing in the corner
Marble white tiefling.
Remember the guy
holding
who we escorted his stuff to the desert?
Oh yeah, it's him.
holding a number of like a tray filled with like hors d'oeuvres
Hors
and
d'oeuvres.
things. Yeah. And you see sitting in the chair, um, seemingly listening to a choir. Um, a choir that is just reverberating through the room. Um, a figure, one that looks quite familiar.
It's the
Red,
black and white tiefling. Oh, it's the white tiefling.
No.
red, elegant robes, but this person looks so similar to the wizard that you made the deal with,
Oh.
but instead, most of his flesh is gone. A skeletal figure sits in the chair with a wispy white beard
He's
as he
dead.
leans forward
It's
and he greets you. Welcome back.
so guessing you were the devil, huh?
Like I said, you made a deal with the devil of the Black Tower.
That I did. So
No,
there's a chair like in front of his desk, right?
there's only a chair that he's sitting in.
Oh, so
I was describing his
what do you
chair.
got for me? All right, so what do you got for me?
I can give you freedom to Mount Celestia if you wish.
But
I will have to take your physical possession.
nah, I've made enough deals with devils in my life. I'm thinking of something.
Very well. As he snaps his fingers, and you feel as your soul just is torn asunder. His mouth opens, and your essence just flows into his form.
I just like got a face on me, just like, oh well, this is it.
And that's the end of Saul.
Wow. Hold on. Just could you hear that?
No.
I was clapping because that was masterclass storytelling. Holy crap.
Hey, I tried. Man, we went like 2 hours over of just storytelling of what happened to Saul. Damn.
For real.
Well, 30 minutes, but yeah.
Oh, well. I was supposed to be done and helping or doing stuff in real space around 11ish. So, whatever. But, yes. So,
You will be honored.
we
as
finished
well.
Saul's end was quite a noble one, and I do applaud you for the turnaround and the way you were able to spin it.
Also, Vin, you were right. He did get redeemed. Like you said at the beginning of the session.
I know you say you can't write morally gray characters, but that sure seemed like a morally gray character.
There's a
At the
difference
end, at
between
least.
writing and playing.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Damn. Very fitting end for old Saul.
Mm-hmm. And you got to see more of that guy.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know he was a devil. That was crazy. Also, Storm, are you still streaming?
Yes.
Yep.
Damn, it's been going on for like 6 hours now.
What? You don't want to be able to watch back this whole
I
To be
will. I'll
hon-
probably watch it all back.
It's been.
To be
it's
honest,
been
this
like,
last little bit's been nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, any other things we want to do, or do we want to just?
Do we want to go through receiving the letter,
Yeah,
or
I'd like to see that.
Yeah, the letter.
Like, properly finish Saul's story with them
I mean,
reading the letter.
the only issue I can see with that is that Thea has literally locked herself in her room and is just
We can do a time skip for
completely
like a week
disassociated.
after.
Yeah.
We can do a time skip after for like.
Oh. So, Voss will return back to where Lyra was. He stops before going through the door and drinks a quick glass of scotch. Then walks over to the doorway, opens it. Hey, Lyra. It's been a moment. Saul wanted me to take them back to their casino. And they had this for you. I wouldn't open it here. Maybe open it with your companion. I don't know where they are. Do you need a ride to where your friend is?
Yes, please. Where else? She's also locked herself in
Alright.
the room. So.
Yeah, I'd wait for them. So come on. Pats you on the back of your leg and starts like pushing you towards the door, but instead you're walking through a magical doorway, and you appear outside, uh, outside in the hallway of the tankard tossing house, um, in the hallway, and Voss turns to you. Saul was a decent guy. He knew how to make me laugh, how to gamble the night away, and could drink anyone under the table.
I notice how you
But
say
hell,
so I take it that he is no longer with us.
oh, I don't know that for certain. Uh,
You said
I
was.
I can't be ev. I mean, he's not in my field of view right now. I don't know if he's on. I assume he is. I mean, he told you he was wasting away. It's just hard to see a friend of mine like that have that sort of problem. And I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, because I don't.
You understand that?
Yeah, I know how it is to be I know how it is to be powerless to save the ones closest to you.
Yeah.
There's a reason
In either
I defy
case,
vengeance.
just reflect on your friend. The best thing for him at this point. I don't know what eternity has for him, but only hope it's the best. All right.
Somehow, I think he would manage to surprise us all. He's very good at doing that.
Very good at doing that. He steps past you and disappears in his blue haze. We can do a time skip
To when
to
Thea
a week
stops disassociating.
to a week later.
At least when she's pulled herself together enough to re-enter society.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but
'Cause,
I might be making you.
This is about to be another gut punch.
I don't know if Lyra's room would be close to if not next to Thea's room. What would you say?
I'd say it's nearby. If not next to, like 1 or 2 rooms away.
Okay. So I don't know if you'd hear it.
Hear what?
Um her screaming?
Are the rooms soundproof?
No,
No.
the
This is
rooms are not
medieval times,
soundproof.
buddy.
You're not paying high enough of a price to get soundproof rooms.
Then yeah, I'm probably hearing you. As well as half the tavern.
Apparently, and Saul accidentally made Thea go through a mental breakdown during his
mean,
noble sacrifice.
it's not
It's not his
just
fault.
you, or it's not just Saul. It's between uh watching the light drain out of Lyra's eyes, even if it was from a distance, even if she came back. Um it was Saul nearly dying. It was the just the horrifying and just the whole display of the pleading for Lyra's life, the pact getting ripped out of Saul, the patron getting forcefully pulled away, and then the, I'm assuming, blood-curdling scream afterwards. Between all of that and her trauma from her past, having been forced to run away as the only way of surviving, running away in the face of her entire family being killed and burned alive as a child, and her not having the support system she had at that time, because of the whole point of her journey is to be separate from her older brother, who was her support system. And was the one who pulled her out of the fire and as they snuck away. All of that has combined into a complete PTSD breakdown of screaming and nightmares and pleading and reliving trauma. All of it. So, in the middle of the night, or sometimes during the day, especially if Lyra's like walking by, you might hear like screaming or, crying and pleading and so on and so forth for it to stop. That whole thing. And so she's just finally come down from that point and is able to step back outside and move forward. She probably knocks on Lyra's door.
Yeah.
To let her know that she's finally ready to talk.
And now it's gonna happen again.
I have slowly opened the door. Hello?
Hey.
Hey, Thea, you should come on inside.
What?
You should come on inside.
So she walks inside. She steps inside.
Yep, and I close the door behind us. I explained to her that that I had the church cast Greater Resurrection on no Saul. All who
Greater restoration. Sorry. Sounded like resurrection.
I actually
Sorry.
Yeah.
did say said resurrection. That's because I did accidentally say that.
Whoopsie.
And explain the whole process. So, and I show her the letter that he wanted us to read together. And which then we read the letter.
All right. Well. All right. Wait. What did it say again?
Yeah. Sly, do you want to say what it was again?
It was to Thea and Lyra. It's been a blast being around you guys. But and I truly have loved every second of what we've all went through together. The desert, the T-Rex, the mosquitoes that we blew up together. But unfortunately, old Saul's got to throw in the towel because I'm dying and I can't do anything to stop it. So, and I don't want you two to have to go through the pain of watching me die. So, I just wanted to let you both know that no amount of money, booze, or gambling was ever as a fulfilling experience being around you two crazy kids. It's been amazing being with both of you. And I wish best both of you in the future. Keep it real. You're always welcome in my casino. From Saul.
Gonna have a breakdown.
I think she's had enough of the tears and stuff, and it's not as much as everything that happened the other day.
Yeah, and my character has already had, and Lyra's already had has already had 5 days to adjust to the fact that to after she's already figured on the first day that Saul was dying.
Yeah.
And hey, at least neither of you had to watch Saul die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of surprising he was willing to throw it all on the line, but I guess this is his payment for your life.
I swear,
Kind of wish that we hadn't sorry.
I was saying, I swear I will not waste this.
I do kind of wish we didn't constantly have nowhere looming over our shoulders now. But I guess it's too late for that.
Just who was that wizard?
You mean the one in the red?
Yeah.
From the sounds of it, it's the individual Saul sold that chest to.
Yeah, and he was powerful enough to rip the pact out of someone. Just like
And he called himself the devil. So,
which devil though?
you know, the
Did he
devil.
say what devil he was, like, in the scene?
lie. They did not, or that character did not disclose what kind of devil they might have been if they were one.
Okay.
What I do know is that that person is the superior to Zifrit, and although Zifrit may seem relatively I wouldn't necessarily say unassuming, but he's certainly a lot less eerie in comparison to his superior. But he did refer to you, or his superior did refer to you as an asset rather than an individual.
Well,
So,
well, that is what we are using each other. We were actually using each other as an asset. So, plus there's the fact that if I was just an asset, then he wouldn't have cared so much to try and resurrect me, or agree to Saul to have me resurrected.
he wasn't exactly going to at first, but
Yeah.
then Saul said he'd do anything, and so he did. He gave everything. And it sounds like he gave a life for a life and potentially more. Because, can't imagine what they did to his patron. And then they took his life, and who knows if they took more than that. You know, we didn't even get his money.
I left the coin pouch in my room. Or like, yeah.
You were
Yeah.
unconscious. I dragged you to the church.
It was like just on the desk. It was just on the desk when I like first got in and just put it there.
You were unconscious when we got you in there.
Just
Oh right.
Lyra was just real forgetful, and it slipped out of Saul's pouch or off their belt and fell on the floor or something. And
Yeah, you guys. I want you guys to
he
have
could
my
have
money.
left it with, or he could have left it with Voss to give with the letter. You know,
We can't retcon that beautiful scene. It just fell on the floor in his room. Like bang, that's it.
Yeah, we can't retcon that.
You all have my money.
all right. Well, we should probably
Well,
wrap up. Sorry.
yeah. First off, how much money was it?
Give me a sec. I'll look. Inventory. It was 279 platinum, 6 gold, and 52 silver.
Total in
so what's
gold.
Total in gold, that should be 2,700 and 96 gold and 50 and
I mean, we can just try and split the coins,
52
probably.
silver.
That's why mess.
All right.
Hang on. Repeat it to me one more time.
2,796 gold, and then 52 silver.
Also, I just left a message in chat.
Yeah, I see it.
He is forever memorialized.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
So,
we should probably wrap up. Real Space is calling. Anything else in this quick wrap up?
What time are you free tomorrow or
What time am
Wednesday?
I free?
Yeah, because I need to build my character
Oh,
for
to
next
set up the
week.
character. I'm sorry.
You gotta be tomorrow or Wednesday.
So for tomorrow or Wednesday, the best time would probably be somewhere between like 9 and 11 for me. Or maybe not 11, 9 and 10:30 for me. I'm working most of the day, so it's possible I can just be on a all at work. It's not going to be very easy, especially if I have to be making your sheet. I have like work all day Tuesday and Wednesday.
Okay. What about Wednesday?
I said Tuesday and Wednesday.
Oh, what's a day that you're off? Because I
Storm,
also
you may
work
want to
like 3
stop
to
the
11 tomorrow.
stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You can
Storm.
stop the stream.